Hello, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Eclipse. Hello, Cupid. Is there a problem with that? No, so sorry. There was a little bit of a thing that I found out, and then Cupid was testing something for me, so. Shino, how are you? Welcome, and welcome, Zolkinman. You guys should definitely check out my friends. All streamers who are all super incredible, amazing VTubers. I'm like, are they all VTubers right now? Yes, everyone who is streaming, they are VTubers. Go check them out. They're awesome. I love them. Thank you, Cupid. I know, I'm sorry, you had to like donate 5 to test, but yes. Oh, here's your kiss. There you go. Thank you, Cupid. But how is everybody doing on this Tuesday? We're starting early. I know on my schedule, I said we'd start at 7:30, but I wanted to start early so that I could at least start, ordering the food that I promised that we would. So real quick, if you guys want to take a look, let me actually change this to the first page, because we actually achieved all of these yesterday, which is like super incredible, by the way. As far as I know, I'm a VTuber. Princess, hello, Tangri, welcome in, and Cernan as well, welcome. Speaking of streamers, Tangri also started streaming last year. Go check him out as well. But so I need to go through and actually start, you know, doing the blue sky and tweet. But today we're doing a chat picks my pizza and chat picks my boba order. So then we're gonna, you know, do other things. But, okay, real fast. Should we do, what do you guys want to do first? Do we want to order boba first, or do we want to order pizza first? What are we feeling? Almost 3 years? Oh my god, that's crazy. Chrono, thank you so much for the tier 3. I'm so scared of how many channel points you have. But thank you. Let me add a kiss on my face for your tier 3 sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It looks like my lips. All right, there we go. Thank you, Chrono. There we go. Inflation has hit hard. I'm assuming pizza will take longer, so my vote's for that. Okay, pizza. All right, no one else is saying anything, so pizza it is. Okay, I'm a little bit worried, but let's make some pizza here. Let's open up Domino's, because Domino's is usually my pizza place of choice. Okay, so what do we have here? Let's do delivery, because I need it delivered, because I'm not going out in the middle of stream to get this. So continue for delivery. Order a cherry blossom sencha fruit tea. Wow, that is so specific. It says my order will be ready 24 minutes after I place my order. Okay, so we're gonna do what? Like a... Are there any deals right now? We have a 2 or more medium 3 topping pizzas, each priced at, or 1 large 3 topping pizza for $17.99. 2 or more medium? But then you have to buy 2. But if I buy a large, what do you guys think? Should we buy... Should we buy... Not sponsored content. It's true, not sponsored. Sorry, Domino's. Should we buy 1 large pizza or 2 mediums? I don't need that much pizza. I guess we'll do... Let's just do the 1 large. Is that a deal? I don't actually know. How has no one said none pizza left beef? That's the first thing I thought of. All right. Okay, so we have options here, okay? We're gonna poll this every time. How fast can I, do a poll? Okay. So here, let me move this so that I can see both at the same time. Okay, we have, types of pizza, okay? We have hand-tossed. We have crunchy, thin crust. We have New York style. Okay. Each question is going to be 1 minute long. I will allow additional votes. All right. Which type of pizza should I order? I'm very indecisive, so I feel like everyone should help me build this pizza together. I don't know how we're going to do toppings, because there can be multiple toppings. I see someone is suggesting pineapple Dorito Pizza. Interesting. Pepperoni and green peppers, gang. Barbecue chicken feast, add pineapple. Sponsor this streamer. It's true. Domino's, please sponsor me. I'm looking for a sponsorship. Anyways, is anyone doing any fun stuff this week? Do you guys have fun stuff? A lot of hand tossed. All right. Well, how many toppings do you want? Well, this one is 3 toppings, so it will be 3 toppings. All right. Hand tossed. Okay, so we have cheese. We have light, normal, extra. I feel like just no. Oh, sauce. Okay, what sauce do we want? Let's pull this. Just a tub of boba. Trying not to lose it at my job. Oh no, what's going on? Sauce? Question mark. We have honey. Oh no, we have tomato sauce. We have honey barbecue sauce. We have garlic Parmesan sauce. Alfredo sauce. Ranch. Pick! Pesto base? There's no pesto. Domino's doesn't do a pesto base, I guess. Trying to book a photo shoot? Ooh, what kind of photo shoot are you trying to book? Boo! Domino's! Cosplay photo shoot? What are you trying to shoot? What cosplay are you trying to shoot? My feeling of this entire week? Wait, certain. Explain why. Domino's is like easy, you know? I need stuff delivered to me, so I thought this would be like the easiest, you know? Hermes, go to your bed. Good boy. I'm afraid to see what democracy is going to do here. I'm also very scared of what sauce people are going to decide on. Oh my god, wait, 3? Guys, I can't do 3 sauces. I guess I just pick one out of the sauces you guys picked. I'm gonna pick Alfredo sauce. Okay, toppings. So I get 3. I guess 1 is going to be the meats, and then 2 are going to be the vegetables. So, porque no los tres? You're welcome. It was that you, Tengri? Sounds like a plan. Alright, if there's any ties, I will be the last tiebreaker. I'm sorry, you guys. Meats. Okay, we have ham. We have... I have to, like, put this properly because I feel like there's more options than there are, like, Twitch options. So I'm gonna have to do this carefully. Italian sausage. We have, bacon, beef, which is a weird topping, but alright, here we go. Short version, they keep forgetting I exist at the job despite wanting my area to grow. And also, admissions is contacting people saying they're me. What? Like, students are doing that? Or like some random people are doing it? That's so weird. Work is chaos. I have no time for anything. I wish to instead identify as a cat and have a nap in the sun. I have a presentation I need to do Thursday. It's only 10 minutes, but my brain is like, can we just abort mission? Oh, I'm sorry. 10 minutes is very short, and hopefully it doesn't take up any time at all. I'm sorry that work is so shitty right now. Wow, no one's voting for the meats. Does that mean I get to choose my meat of choice? Oh my goodness. Oh. Poll ended. No one voted. That means I get to choose. I didn't see it? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's do that poll again. Sorry, let me poll again. I was like, no one's voting. We have ham, pepperoni. I promise I'm not trying to short anyone a choice, okay? Italian sausage. We have bacon and beef. All right, there you go. I didn't know it was up. Hyperpigmentation for 5. Wait, what? Dude, I saw her do it in a dream. What a strange request. You're welcome? That's such a strange request. Don't give me money. You already sent me money. It's fine. Thank you, Cupid. I appreciate it. Hyperpigmentation. Hyperpigmentation. In all fairness, I'm sorting away my Yu-Gi Man's cards. Oh my gosh, wait. What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card that you own? Please tell me. What is your favorite that you own? You have to have a favorite. You sent me some when you mailed me, like, cards, right? Okay, Italian sausage is the winner, so I picked that. Okay, non-meats. Okay, how do I do this? There's a lot of different non-meats here. Lady, labyrinth? Okay, back to the lurks. No worries, Cupid. Is this music a little bit too calm? Too soothing? Okay, how do we do the vegetables? Bye for meow. SP, little knight. Of course, it's a ninja. I see. How cute. Okay, how do we do this poll where there's like a lot of different choices? Okay, we're gonna get rid of like the stuff like garlic and onions because that's not really a topping, I feel like. Okay, so we have let's do jalapeno peppers. We also have black olives, mushrooms, pineapple, cheese, green pepper, spinach, cheese. Okay, so let's do green peppers because spinach is like, whatever. Okay. I will take the top 2 for this one because I am supposed to choose 2 other toppings. So the poll is up. If you want to vote for the vegetables, sorry guys, no carrots, unfortunately. Domino's doesn't offer carrots as a topping choice. So you can't torture me with carrots. But I will take the top 2 for this one. Okay, and then I will put my order in, I'll pay for it, and then we will go on to the boba order and order some boba. We do have a few, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because there are a few boba places, so I guess the best thing to do would be to have you vote whether you want me to get milk tea or regular tea first, and then depending on that answer, I can choose the appropriate tea place, and then we can take a look at the flavors. Do they at least do carrot cake? Unfortunately not, I think. No carrot cakes. Well, people are still voting. Okay. Oh, green peppers, really? That's nasty. fucking hate green peppers. Who voted for green peppers? Who fucking voted for green peppers? Who fucking for green peppers? Okay. I feel like with the options we have, black olives or between black olives and pineapples, I guess it's black olives. God damn it, you guys. I thought I was gonna have a very respectable dinner tonight. I voted pineapple, don't look at me. But it won. So I get 2 vegetable toppings. So green peppers are on. And black olives. Okay. No special instructions, I guess. Green pepper fan slides into the shadows. Okay, Zokinman. Alright, add to order. No extra cheese, please. I'm boring. No extra thingy-majiggers. Alright. Checkout. No, go to checkout. It's probably gonna be like $30 for this pizza, but whatever. Okay, fine. We're done. Yep, $30! I called it. Domino's don't stuff their crusts. It's true. Carry it like a briefcase is apparently an option here in Canada. That's hilarious. I like green peppers, but most of my votes were for olives. I see. Okay, continue to checkout. Sorry you guys can't see the screen so that I can prove to you this is what I'm ordering, but you just have to trust me because I'm about to put financial information in and I'm not going to do that with my screen shared. Do not email me. Absolutely not. Leave it at the door. Leave pizza at door. Thank you. You know what? I think I'm gonna set a chair down for them to set. Leave pizza at door. On chair. Set out. Thank you. Nah, you can trust chat with your credit card. Alright, ready? 6610 555 Full of it. To take a picture of the pizza. That's true. I promise I will take a picture of the pizza when it comes here. Seven-digit credit card number. Incredible. Amazing. Okay. Order has been placed. Let me set the chair out real fast. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Real fast, you guys. Okay, sorry about that. I just left a thing there. Okay, so Cursed Princess side-eye. Was I side-eyeing you guys? It was probably the green peppers that did it. One day you will try the fancy pizza place. No coupons. There was one coupon, but that was just a large pizza for $18, I guess. All right, so on to the boba order. Real fast. Okay, so I guess we have to choose for boba. Do we want what kind of drink? Tea or milk tea? Or do we want like a slushy, smoothie, shake kind of option? Okay, I'm putting up, you know, what kind of boba drink am I gonna get? You got 1 minute to vote. I know Shino's interested in this one. I hope you're not using honey to find you a coupon. No. I heard about their controversy, by the way, which is really weird. I have really never used honey, and I think the times that I did, it was kind of not helpful at all. So, yeah, you know. I will order this on DoorDash because it's, I guess, the only option I really have for ordering food on my phone. Tangry! Thank you so much for the dono! I'm sorry that, for whatever reason, I can't get, like, the sound to go off when the, when donations come through. Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the money, Tangry! I really appreciate it! That's crazy! Tangry, that means that, you get a post-it note with your name on it. What color would you like? Okay, lots of people voted for milk tea. So I have a lot of different color post-it notes. I can't get mine to work either. That makes me feel a little bit better. I have a lot of different colors. I got pink, yellow, green, blue, red, purple, and orange. So what post-it would you like? Green. All right. Let me do a... Are you okay with just Tangry, or do you want like a different... Would you like a different spelling of your name? Tangry works. Perfect. Okay. We're going to... do this. Save this as a PNG. And let's add this to our scene. Okay, so I'm gonna go to studio mode and go here. And add an image. We got Tangry. Okay, let's copy, transform. Nope. Oop. Copy, transform. Paste, transform. And then let's move you over here. Are you okay being right here? Honey steals creator affiliate commissions and doesn't really find you the best coupon, if any. Tangry spelled backwards is Irgnet. Interesting. Irgnet. Alright. Okay, so milk tea won. So let's order something with milk tea. I think the best milk tea place might be this. Yes, okay. I mean, they have a lot of ratings. So, here it is. Cool. The waifu strikes my weak spot. Okay. What kind of milk tea should we get? We have, let's go milk tea. Okay, there's a lot of different options, but let me, I guess, poll you guys on what options. Okay. Flavor of milk tea. We got taro. We got house. We got Thai tea. Strawberry matcha. I'm skipping all the boring ones like brown sugar. It sucks though because, okay, there's only like so many options. How can I get you guys to... There's so many different options. I don't know how to do this. Alright, what if I just choose the best ones? What if I just choose the best flavors for you guys to vote on? This one sounds interesting. A matchata. I think it's matcha and horchata. Let's get rid of house, because who cares about house milk tea? There's a rose milk tea. Let's do... There's a Hokkaido milk tea. I'm gonna overwrite the, what is it? What was it? Taro? Hokkaido milk tea. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to vote on this as well. Go ahead. Vote for which flavor I should get. And then I guess for toppings, get a hojicha latte. I do not think there is hojicha here. They only have matcha. They have pistachio matcha. I'm not a huge fan of pistachio though. But no hojicha. They have coffee milk tea, but I'm like, I don't want that. I don't need caffeine right now. I know, like, tea still has caffeine in it, but I don't need that much caffeine. Alright. Let's see. So once you guys choose, I'll go ahead and see what toppings there are, and I guess because each topping is like an additional order. Thai milk tea. All right, here we go. Thai milk tea. All right, so we have to get boba, right? Of course, I feel like we have to get boba because that's classic. But let's do one. I'll do one extra topping for you guys. I'm scared of what you guys will pick, but we'll do one extra topping, and you guys will vote on that. Okay, so topping question mark? Already boba. There's already going to be boba in here. So we have coffee jelly, egg pudding. We have, ooh, strawberry popping boba. I might not like that. I don't know. We have lychee coconut jelly. We also have mango jelly. All right, go ahead and vote. You guys got 1 minute to vote on this, and then once you guys order, I will put in this order for boba, and I will just wait for my food to come, I guess, and we can hang out. Egg pudding is amazing in that. Grass jelly? There's no grass jelly. Boba! Hi, Retsu! We're voting on my boba order because chat hit that incentive, so I'm ordering boba and pizza according to chat today. We already not starting off strong. There's green peppers on the pizza, which I'm not a huge fan of. We're putting, you know, what was the meat option? It was Italian sausage. It wasn't even a red sauce pizza because no one voted for red sauce. It's an Alfredo sauce pizza with Italian sausage, green peppers, and black olives. It's a crazy pizza order, by the way, you guys. Okay, we're putting egg pudding in. All right. Is this a bad time to say I'm not a huge fan of egg pudding? All right. Okay, so I considered red sauce because it's the best, but I didn't know how much we were trying to fuck you with it. You know, that's okay. You guys deserve this, okay? You guys definitely deserve this. So, That is totally a-okay. All right, so I'm putting in this order. And will you please deliver to me right now? Right? Meow. Standard? Sure. 21 to 36 minutes. Leave at my door. That's my house. No order requests. Include boba straw, please. I don't have a boba straw that's reusable. All right. Thai tea. Apparently the delivery fee is crossed off, so I guess I'll just tip instead. All right. So, can I change? I guess Apple Pay it is. I don't think I have money with Apple Pay. Oh, I do. Okay, it's fine. All right. Our Thai tea is coming. Leave on top of pizza. Okay. So I guess we'll just wait for that. All right, you guys. While the food comes, okay, so a couple things for people coming in a little bit later, and also for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I think you guys might have seen, but on Twitter and Blue Sky, I posted that I am raising money for a new PC. As you guys know, my PC has been crashing during streams sometimes, and this all really started to worry me because on the day of the Jump King Madness competition, I wasn't even streaming, okay? I was in a Discord call and I was playing Jump King. I was practicing before my turn on the Jump King Madness bracket, right? And 3 rounds before I was supposed to compete, my computer just, all the screens turned black again. And it was like my computer, I had to like hard shut down my computer by holding the power button down and then turn it back on. And I like went onto the Discord. Hey T, welcome in. What a fun, silly little call that was. It was so cute. I couldn't believe like everyone was there, and it was so nice to like meet everyone officially for the first time and hear everyone's voices. It was adorable. T was one of the speedrunners, by the way, you guys. I believe, who was your trainer? Was it Level? You did a great job. But so it made me really worried because I wasn't even streaming. Okay, my computer wasn't even doing anything taxing because I wasn't sharing my screen yet. I was literally in a voice call. And I only had Jump King open, and that was the only other thing. So now that like that happened, I was like, okay, I think it's really serious. I probably need to replace my parts. And I'm so here's what the money will go towards purchasing. We're going to purchase a new motherboard, CPU, graphics card, new RAM, and a new cooling system. From my old build, I'm using my PC case, my power supply, and my fans, and of course my SSDs. Okay, so all of that, like, I don't need to buy new of, but the other internal stuff, like the other guts, I need to, like, switch out. From what Ash has seen, because Ash is my computer guy, Ever's, partner, he thinks it's definitely the graphics card that's going. So as a temporary band-aid, Ash did take my computer in and he did swap out the graphics card to something that would be a little bit more stable but less powerful. This will basically tide us over until I can get my parts. The main thing I'm waiting on right now is the AMD reference cards, which I think he said the new generation is coming out in like March or April. So once that's out, I'm gonna purchase it. Everything's gonna be put together and we're gonna slap it into my computer. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to replace my computer for a very long time. I'm hoping this lasts me a good 5 years. And then I don't have to think about it again. And then in 5 years, we'll try to do this rigmarole again, I guess, or not. Why did you name it a Kissing Booth Donathon? Every time I get a donation, I give you a kiss. Paul and Linda McCartney's Ram and Rem are both good. Ram? But I like Rem. You didn't get my kiss? I kissed you. I gave you a kiss after you donated. Every time, by the way. How did I not know? Yeah. It's my Kissing Booth Donathon. So I'll give you a kiss every time you donate some monies. Subs count as $2.50 because that's how much I get from a sub. If you donate to Ko-fi or whatever, you know, I get all of that money, so it'll count towards the whole dollar amount. I do coffee, or I guess not coffee, but PayPal does take a fee out, but I'm not going to count that, so I'm just going to take the full amount that you donated. Oh wow, hyperpigmentation? Why do you keep why do you keep typing hyperpigmentation? But yesterday we hit the $600 incentive, so today we're you know, oh wait, Tangri, your thing, I think, let me see if I can get the camera on here, plus, or we'll just go maybe to here, and will this embiggen? All right. It may be embiggen a little too much, but Tangri, you hit $30, so we're gonna eat a bean boozle. Let me just shove all this off screen. I didn't realize how wide that was. But we're gonna eat a bean boozle in your honor, Tangri. She's trying to be sussier. Hello, Cap. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome, welcome. I thought I was going to get a kiss. I already gave you a kiss. Did I not? Okay, I'll give you another kiss. All right. Don't say I never did nothing for you. All right. I'm just trying to get a random... Sorry, I'm trying to get like a random bean in here. But like, okay. I don't know what this is. This is a very dark speckled... Ugh, this is gonna be gross, isn't it? I think it's cayenne. According to this, I think it's cayenne. Okay. All right, here we go. Kind of gross. You know, I don't know. It's kind of spicy. I don't know if a spicy bean boozle is worse than the regular bean boozle. But, that was... I mean, I still have pieces of it in my mouth. I heard the name and thought spicy, so I'm sorry for the pain. I think if you do... So we do have individual incentives. I'll just post it on this side. Oh, and then let's get slightly wider. Thank you, Tangri. So I am widening as I get donations, and also we're doing, you know, I need some water. Hi, Dink and Watch, welcome in. Okay. The individual incentives are, if you donate $10, you'll get a sticky note. As you can see, many people have donated $10. I love you all so much. Thank you. 25, I will eat a spicy bean boozle in your honor. $50 is 1 month VIP. $100, I will do a custom Safe for Work ASMR audio for you. Up to 3,000 words. Please do not ask me to do the B movie. I will only do the B movie up to 3,000 words if you do so. And then if you donate 500, which someone very kindly did yesterday, thank you, Anonymous, very much, you will get eternal VIP. But obviously, please, I mean, only donate if you're able to. Even if you're unable to donate, just being here, just hanging out, that's enough for me. You know, it helps out a ton. So, Oh, good to know. 200,000 points equals $500. So, we're just waiting for those of you coming in right now, I'm waiting for the, what is it? I'm waiting for my pizza to come, and I'm also waiting for my boba to come. So chat already helped me pick out my pizza and boba. We ordered, apparently, a Alfredo sauce pizza with Italian sausage, fine, with green peppers and black olives. I hate green peppers. So, we'll see how that goes. And then for boba, we ordered Thai tea with boba and egg pudding. I had the same thought when I saw it. No picking them off? I'll eat them like normal. Egg? Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Eggs are so expensive, you guys. Have you guys managed to find eggs at the store? Have you managed to purchase eggs? I feel like eggs are one of those things that you don't really think about. They're like a cheap protein until they get really expensive. And now all you can think about is eggs. Egg pudding! That's right. Must be such a royalty. It's true. Oh my god. It's because you guys knew I deserved eggs, right? That you guys voted for egg puddings for me specifically? What is everyone talking about with eggs? We just heard. I don't know. But we will do, I need to go out and get marshmallows so we can do the Chubby Bunny challenge properly. You guys said you guys wanted a Death Note emote, so I will go find a Death Note emote for you all. If I can't find one, I will purchase it or commission it. I owe you guys a vote for the Blue Sky or tweet post. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll tweet a thing where it says like, okay, reply with the most likes will be my pinned tweet or whatever for a month. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. Favorite utensil reveal. I gotta go wash all my dishes and then show you guys my favorite bowl, my favorite chopsticks, my favorite spoon and cup. That'll be fun. I'm working on the merch mock-up so that you guys can see what my merch will look like. The phone wallpaper, I will make sure to get a copy of it. If you guys want that, that will be released on Discord. I'm not going to post that on Twitter or something because I feel like that might be not okay to post on Twitter. The Great Chicken Coup was like last year, if I recall, so I don't know why there'd be a literal shortage. So I believe it started last year, Tangri, but it's still going on. Like avian flu is still going on, which is wreaking havoc on the like farms. They've had to cull a lot of their chickens, which means more culling, less chickens, less eggs. And that's finally, I guess, affecting the supply. Duo! Hello! Thank you so much for donating! Let me take a look and make a note of how much you donated. Let me do Duo here. How are you? Welcome in, Duo. What color post-it would you like? Because you hit... Oh, and we also hit enough for a spicy bean boozle with your donation. Let me go back to the other scene then. More culling! Cull them all! Alright. I guess it can't hurt to eat another spicy bean boozle before our food comes. We did start early today because I wanted to get food ordered before I started Great Ace Attorney with Mizu today. Where's the camera? Here it is. Alright, Duo. You don't have to do the spicy bean boozle. I am a monkey and I dance for my chat. I dance for donations, so I will do a bean boozle. Okay, here we go. What's this one? I think this is another cayenne pepper. All right. We haven't gotten anything spicier than this today, or even yesterday. So I will eat this cayenne pepper in your honor, Duo. Thank you for the donation. And here's a kiss. There you go. Just do a spicy utensil reveal. My spicy utensils? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't own those things. Do I own spicy utensils? I don't know. That was such a wet kiss. How dare you? Take it back then. I take back my kiss. Oh, it's so weirdly spicy. It's like spicy, but it's like this really potent, like concentrated spice. Ugh. Duo, what color post-it do you want for your name? Oh, blue. Okay, you said blue. Sorry. I was scanning chat and I didn't see it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let me do you want Duo Kaiser or do you just want Duo? I also know a lot of places have been banning private ownership of chimkins, which makes sense about as much as most things lately. I haven't heard that. That's crazy. I don't know what you're even thinking that means. What do you make chili with? Like chopsticks for hot Cheetos? So you don't get Cheeto dust fingers? Duo is fine. Shake my head. Princess raw dogging it with normal utensils for her spicy dishes? Oh, we're still talking food? Okay. I don't think I have... Oh, well, I mean, I can reveal some chip. Some chip hardware. Hold on. Let me get you added to the scene, Duo. Here. Duo image. So weirdly spicy. Copy, transform, paste, transform, and Duo, you will be right here. Thank you for the dono, Duo. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who's donated. You're so sweet. You're so kind. I use training chopsticks when I eat Cheetos. Okay, hold on. Let me show you my chopsticks. You guys kind of saw it, but it's this. When I eat chips, this is my chip chopstick because because I can hold my controller and eat chips at the same time. So this is my chip chopstick. I thought I was bad. So these are my sneak peek, you know, one of my utensil reveals. I never knew those existed. You're like the person who built a Hot Pocket holder onto their Xbox controller. Look, okay, it also matches because it's pink and my controller is pink. Okay. Oh my god, and another reveal. Sineshin, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. This is my favorite mug. Okay, look at this cute mug. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Today, we are gonna be streaming Great Ace Attorney later, but I'm just chilling with everyone. I'm waiting for my dinner to come. Chat helped me pick out some boba and pizza options. I am running a donathon because my PC keeps crashing, and I hate that. That's very scary for me because I do a lot of content creation on my computer, so we're trying to raise funds. But welcome in. Hello, what were you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in Deadpool. Hello Saneshin. Hello Sayuki. Welcome, welcome. Hello Highland Rain. I made boba tea craft at the library today. That looks exactly like the one you have. Oh. Like the dog cup? Thank you for the follow, Kaikazi. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. And go follow Saneshin, you guys. I don't remember where I met you from. Was it from another friend? But Saneshin is a VTuber. Was it through Guther? Although I guess it was a cat. Oh, I see. Batman Arkham Asylum. How was that? Was it fun? I don't know if you know, but here on my channel, when I have time, when I'm not collabing, and we're not collabing right now, I do a feature for streamers who raid into my channel as a way to thank you for trusting me with your community. We can either do 3 completely random clip shoutouts, or we can try to scrub through your stream from today. So, what would you like me to do? How would you like to be featured on my channel? We're almost done with this game, but getting all of the riddle thingies first. We were just going over my donathon incentives. We actually hit all the way up to $600 yesterday, and let me show you guys the next sheet. So here's what we have left. So at $700, I will be drawing Pokemon, which, by the way, I don't know any Pokemon past Johto, so it's going to be real funny. I'm going to rely on chat descriptions a lot to help me draw Pokemon. After that is Marvel Rivals. I don't play any, like, of those types of competitive games. You guys can pick the character. We'll see how that goes. 900 will be a Discord game night. 1,000, and I will finish Little Nightmares 2. A Truth or Drink, Ketchup and Viet Food round 2. And this time, I promise that it won't just be one bite. I will eat my entire meal with ketchup, which I'm very scared of. Final Fantasy XIV PvP. I usually don't stream that because I'm very toxic. But I guess, you know, for PC funds, I will be toxic on stream. I'm going to Anime Expo, so I will do an outfit reveal at 1400. Duo and a few other people in my in my community are very interested about my Valentine's Day date, because I have a Valentine's this year, you guys. It's very exciting. And I will tell you all about my date. I can't tell you who I'm going on a date with, but I will tell you all about the date and what we end up doing if we hit $1,500. 1,600. I know Backrooms Buff Doge is supposed to be a Mimi scary game. It is not Mimi or scary for me specifically. So I will play that at 1,600. At 1,700, I will do a League of Legends stream. At 1,800, we will do a 24-hour stream. 1,900, and my game redeems go back to 100K for this year. And at $2,000, I will not stream any Jump King until I finish the current game redeem list. Which, as you guys know, for me, is very, very... I'm giving up a lot here. Okay, work with me. Can't wait to hear about it. Only if we hit 1,500. Otherwise, the Valentine's Day date stays a secret. And then I know people have been asking, Princess, please play Phasmophobia VR. Okay? If you guys want me to play Phasmophobia VR, you gotta get me 1 million Twitch subs. Okay? Even the queen herself, Iron Mouse, does not have 1 million Twitch subs, so good fucking luck. We're on the case. Don't worry about spoiling it. I love the 1 mil Twitch subs for Phasmo VR. I'll try and share your donation page everywhere for that 2K gold. Angry. You're rocking it with your donos. Can't wait for you to reach your goal. Thank you, Sineshin. It's just that I do all of my content creation and stuff on my computer. So, I just, like, I record, I edit, I stream on this damn machine. So, all right, real fast. Let me do some shout outs for you. so we can see what your streams are all about.
Oh no.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, what's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, why are you not scared? Why are you just so calm?
I don't know how I didn't die. What the fuck?
I'm not looking. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Okay. All right. Imagine if someone just came in and donated 1 million subs. It would never happen. Oh my gosh, look at your cute outfit.
That is not us. That is not us. I went into the bubble.
Your model is so cute, by the way. I need new clips. It's fine.
And he cries. Oh my god, does he cry? He cries every single time in this institution. Is it this one?
That would have to be a lot of subs. In a long time, someone comes in here gifting me subs. So, you know, maybe don't do that. That's okay. That's okay. I need new clips. It's an old model. It's a very cute model. I liked seeing it. Oh, order was dropped off. All right. All right, you guys. I'm going to go grab my boba. I will be right back. Okay? Be right back. Be right back. Okay, you guys. Unfortunately, I don't think I can show you my boba drink because it does have my name on it. And it also has the boba store, which I think if you guys look up which boba stores are in my area or where these boba stores exist, you might dox me. So I see the egg pudding. And I also see the boba, so that's in there. Curse side-eye! Is my like model just side-eyeing you guys every time? Oh, Duo, I forgot to get a little bit more wide. Alright, Duo, are you paying attention? This is widening just for you. Thank you for the dono. 100 subs, 10,000 times. Thanks for the shout out and clips. Of course, Sinesh, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Oh, okay. I think that's the pizza. I gotta be right back. I told him to leave the fucking order. Hello, I'm back. I'm a ghost? What happened? The bobblehead? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna try to put my boba here off to the side so you guys can't see it. But I will show you guys the pizza that we made together. Nasty green peppers. Okay. You were bobbing and then ragdolled off screen? Oh gosh. Okay. We have a few minutes before We have a few minutes before it's Mizu's time to come on. All right. Here we are. And I think you guys should be able to see this. All right, pizza's here. Pizza time. We have, as promised, our Alfredo sauce, Italian sausage, green peppers, olives, pizza. I'm not a huge fan of green peppers, so we'll see how this tastes. But thank you guys for helping me choose my dinner. I hope that you had fun. Now I gotta eat. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everyone had fun. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Please take care of yourself, raiders. If you also need to get up, stretch your legs, if you need to do stuff for the evening, please feel free. I'm gonna be here for a while. Usually on Tuesdays, I start stream at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, because that's when my collab partner is available. However, I'm starting early so that we could pick dinner together. And that's what we did. Do you guys eat your pizza backwards? People who didn't come here with a raid, you're trapped. You're trapped forever. Your pizza sold me on that self-care. Have a good stream. I live for you. Thank you, suggestion. Pick dinner like picking apples? Ma'am, what? Backwards? Yeah. Here. Let me show you my very first bite. Do you guys eat your pizza? You guys eat your pizza this way? I eat my pizza backwards. You know why? Because I don't like the crust. So I eat the crust first so that I don't have to deal with it after. You are eating the best part first, blasphemy? The crust is the best part. I disagree. I think the crust is the worst part of the pizza. It's like a breadstick. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of the crust. Bijou! Wait, we kissing? We are. We kissing. I started early so I could get some Donathon incentives out of the way. Sorry. Do you need the link for the collab? No, we gaming. I started early so that I could get food, but we gaming. Not until 7:30 though. Go set up. Go get ready. I'm eating dinner. I like bread, that's why I'm fat. I mean, bread is good. But if I wanted bread, I'd get bread. If I wanted pizza, I'm gonna eat pizza. You know what I mean? A few weeks ago, I was thinking about someone who orders the stuffed crust because they don't like the crust. And then they throw the crust away because they don't like the crust. Why are they spending extra just to throw it away? That makes no sense. I don't know what you mean. You don't have to pander to me. Sorry, I'm trying to like eat and also be entertaining. But I can't. Oh my god, you guys. I'm also going snowboarding with Ever and Miku in a couple weeks. Ever's gonna go skiing for the first time. She real baby. I'm gonna be snowboarding. It's gonna be a really long time since I snowboarded. Snowboarding, how luxe. Where's the snow there? In the mountains. There's snow in the mountains. I want to know. Yeah. We don't have mountains? What mountains? I'm sorry. Maybe move somewhere where there's mountains. There are billions of them. I'm going to the mountain tomorrow. My kid has a field trip, snowshoeing. Too far to move? I'm sorry. Maybe there will be like a freak weather occurrence and you'll get snow. That's what you can pray for, I guess. Alright, 2 slices and I think I'm done. Working on my second slice here. Let me get Mizu the link for our collab. Shame pass. I wake up at 5 a.m. I just put my snow tires on. Grumble, grumble. Ash, hello, welcome in. Chat helped me choose a boba drink and my pizza. We ended up with Thai tea with boba and egg pudding and a pizza with Alfredo sauce, Italian sausage, green peppers, and black olives. Thai milk tea is goated. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty delicious. How are you guys doing tonight? What's for dinner for you guys? That doesn't actually sound terrible. Well, here's the thing, Ash. I hate green peppers, so... How much snow has to be on the ground for you to put snow tires on? That's a great question. Alfredo pizza? What abomination is this? Alfredo on bread? To be fair, green peppers are the worst peppers. Very true. I only like spicy peppers. Like, the bell peppers, I'm not a huge fan of. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you have for dinner? Please share. I hope your pizza was better than mine. Did we hit the 700 yet? You guys, we hit 700! Okay, hold on. That means we hit drawing Pokemon! Oh my god. I can't wait to draw Pokemon with you guys. Only 100 more and I have to play Marvel Rivals. Wait, which of my friends plays Marvel Rivals? I don't want to play by myself. Where I live, it's against the law to drive without snow tires on snow, but I've never seen it enforced. Spicy pepperoni, sausage, and jalapeno pizza. Very good. That sounds so yummy. Cat plays Marvel Rivals. I think I've seen you stream it. Like one time? So, any amount of snow? Alright, who else plays Marvel Rivals? Maybe we can put a team together. How many people on a team? 5 people? Does that mean I need to find 4 other people to stream with? I can figure something out. Apparently, it's very silly. It's rare, but I have never put chains on used or special tires for snow, even when it snowed like 8 to 9 inches. Oh my goodness. My hate for peppers has stuck with me since my birth. Alright, Mizu is getting ready. He's gonna be here soon. Okay, and it's good timing because I'm almost done with my pizza. Almost. We might almost be done. This might be the finale of our Great Ace English. Great Ace Attorney game. I feel like we're really close to being done. Really weird. Have 0 issue driving on snow. Just have normal all-weather tires and all-wheel drive. snowfall 2 days ago and no one was prepared. There's a main road artery that had a lineup of accidents. Oh my god. I hope you've been keeping safe, Duo. Let me thumbs up Mizu's message so he knows I saw it. Were you gonna say ace but spelled differently? I have no idea what I was trying to say. All-wheel drive, you probably don't need it for city driving. I made sure my mother's vehicle has all-wheel drive and she never had problems. I personally like driving in snow. It's relaxing. That sounds scary. My mother drives the same way no matter the conditions. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely afraid of driving in the snow. I'm so worried that when me and my friends go to Alaska in a couple weeks that we're gonna crash the rental car or something. Three accidents! Oh my god. I hate driving. In California, when it snows even just a little bit. Accidents on the freeway everywhere. Like the lightest layer of snow. Where I live, people like to fishtail turning lights and turn on a late yellow. That sounds terrifying. I hate driving too, but mainly because I think it's a waste of time. Yeah, that's true. I wish in America that public transportation was more of a thing, you know? It's not so that it's scary to drive on during winter. Ice, you mean? Where I live is based on months. You have to have winter tires starting October 1st, regardless of snow. To be fair, we got crazy snow, so. Ice. Black ice is what scares me, so when it's negative 10 or more outside, I don't go on highways. Interesting. I'm learning so much. Sorry. I'm trying to drink my boba drink as well. Man, that pizza was a lot of food. 2 slices was like enough. It was a big pizza. I drove on black ice once. And spun. I had one of those remember your training moments. Okay, wait. What are you supposed to do if you hit black ice? Are you just supposed to like let go of the wheel? Like you're not supposed to brake, right? Let off the gas. You turn into the skid and let go of the gas. Turn into the skid? Jesus, take the wheel. I would totally forget. I would be like, oh my god. Brake, 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 brake. Brake right now. Oh, that's weird. If you hit black ice, you drift into the nearest pedestrian? Oh my god. Into the skid crazy mode. Hey Mizu, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Are we ready? I learned the into the skid thing from Lisa Simpson. Just drift helps you slow down, of course. Exactly. Who watches The Simpsons here? I've never seen The Simpsons. I only know, like, some of the memes because of Azure from VTSO. Because he loves The Simpsons, you know? He's a huge fan. I've seen a handful of episodes, but never really watched it. You've never watched The Simpsons? Things make sense now? Really? Is he ready? Are you ready? Is Mizu ready? Are we ready here? Mizu, if you're ready, say yes in chat. If you're ready, say yes. Big fan of the 90s run, not a fan of the show from the past 25 years. Dental Plan. South Park, on the other hand. I'm sad that no one replied with Lisa needs braces. Okay, Mizu's here. Let me call him. Hello. Hello, Mizu. I don't know that reference. That's not a yes, though. It's true, that's not a yes.
Not a yes.
Not a yes. Hello, welcome.
I'm so tired.
Tired? Oh.
How do I say this? I'm not exactly the most sociable person.
Why not?
I'm just a tired person.
DQ! Thank you for the dono! Oh my gosh. Did you know I'm doing a don- Wait. Mizu. Will you help me give kisses to people who donate to me?
You want me to give away my kisses to people that donate to you? Am I hearing that right?
Do you also want to give out kisses?
So I'll do it for a price of the donation has to end in like a funny number.
Oh, well,
so like 69 or
it wasn't. So
420.
it's okay. I'll give the kiss. All right, here we go. DQ, this is your kiss. Thank you. I'm also gonna do a slight widening here. Some widening action. Ready?
Floppy is a fucking VIP.
Yeah, she's a VIP. Sorry.
Wait, Floppy's a grill?
I don't know if Floppy's a girl, my bad.
Oh.
I just assumed they're a VIP. Cause I mean, like, you see a name like Floppy Eared, and Floppy always acts really adorable. So I just assume, but sorry, Floppy could be a dude for all I know.
I don't know nothing. I just use the gender fluid term of dude.
Dude and bro. Girly.
Yo, how's it going? What's poppin', girly?
Floppy has access to the VIP room now. DQ, thank you so much for the dono.
No, you know what? Floppy says it's a secret. In reality, Floppy's a dog.
They got that dog in them.
Got that dog in them. By that dog, it's just them. They're looking in a mirror and they see themselves.
Mizu giving kisses? I donated on the wrong time. Princess's kiss was so wet. How dare you?
It's all that pizza. All that pizza and boba. Just
true.
Elevating that kiss wetness.
DQ says, another dono and dash night. Good night, DQ. Thank you. Let's tuck you in. Good night. Sleep tight. Did you see Floppy's handwriting? That's not a boy. Oh, wait.
Wait,
I don't know.
Floppy handwriting?
Yeah, in our Discord. I don't know if the anonymous viewer is in our Discord, but if you're not in the Discord, I wanted to read you a message from Floppy because they said thank you. So here's Floppy's very cute handwritten message to anonymous.
Are you reading it? Can I like have a visual, or should I just go into the puppy kingdom and just like Google?
It's in the general.
Control
It's
F,
in the general.
Floppy.
It's right at the very bottom.
This one. From one VIP eared.
Yep.
Okay. I'm inspecting this handwriting.
Ready? Okay, so Floppy says, to the kind and generous person who funded Princess's PC and gifted me their rewards. Thank you so much for essentially speedrunning me to Eternal VIP, cry face. I'll never have to choose between that and a game redeem ever again. I promise to only use my redeem powers for fun and evil. Thank you ×2 for the subscription on top of that. I promise to become #1 emote user in chat to do you justice. Also, thank you ×3 for making Princess give me a kiss while I was driving home. I knew it ended up giving me extra protection on the road at night.
I guarantee. Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'll wait.
I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking of me. See you around. Sincerely, Floppy.
Okay. I guarantee you I know the gender of Floppy now based on one specific letter.
What is it?
I'm not gonna say because I'm not trying to like expose Floppy like that. But one specific letter has made me believe a certain thing. Do you know my gender though? Ash's gender? Well, based on the number of bites Ash takes to eat a bowl of fun.
Floppy says, hey, my handwriting is so gender neutral.
You can say that whatever you want. I know the truth. I am a truth seeker.
Alright, I'm gonna start up the game. Here we go.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Yeah, one specific letter I could tell. I could even tell what hand you're writing with.
What hand they're writing with?
Yeah.
How can you tell that?
You could just tell because of linguistics.
Mm-hmm. Go on. Because of linguistics. Go on.
Joke's on you, I write with my feet. Damn, Ash.
Damn.
You talented. Damn, you write with them feet? You got them dogs out? Got them dogs
Oh my
out?
god.
I only answer gender questions to government forms, as you should. I always answer when they ask me, what's your gender, on the, like a interviewing thing, I'd be like, what the fuck you need to know for? And if it's like an old school form where it says sex, I write please. No.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you. Consensually. Yes. Uh-huh.
Alright, let me get you the screen here.
Consensually.
Alright, you guys. Let's see if we can finish strong for this game, alright?
We're finishing so strong.
All right,
you have
here we
no
go.
idea.
Alright.
Okay. Before we start, can I just say to all my basketball fans out there, fuck the Lakers. Luka Doncic deserved better.
What?
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. I've become so wide, I'm covering you. Let me,
Why are you wide, princess?
Because every donation I get, I become slightly wider.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it'd be funnier if it was like, you know how there's the warping effects? Every donation, the warping effect goes up by one number. So it's like you're kind of curvy and then you're really curvy, and by the time it's like at 50 donations, you're basically a spiral.
I don't think I have that option.
I'm sure it's a filter.
Alright, here we go. You ready? Let's do
Schrodinger's
this.
gender. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
But
no. Go ahead.
somebody mentioned Schrodinger's, and Schrodinger's philosophy has been a part of my lifestyle for the longest time now.
How?
Because
Explain yourself.
I live by this philosophy of if I don't go to the doctor and the doctor doesn't like diagnose me with an illness, I don't have that illness. No matter what symptoms I have, I don't have that illness.
That
unless
sounds so unhealthy. What
Okay,
did you just
hear me
say?
out. If a doctor doesn't specifically diagnose me, I don't have that disease. Am I wrong? You'll never know. Schrodinger's disease. Ba-bing, ba-boom. Not sick. Never sick.
It's worked so far. I'm still alive. Ash, please go to the fucking doctor, you guys.
It was so crazy. The other day I was putting down my dog, and then I put the dog down, and the dog ran away. And then I was just trying to step down and be like, oop, time to get up and walk around. Nope, leg didn't extend, and I just fell over, and I'm just like, hit the floor. I'm like, wow, what the fuck just happened to me? It's never happened to me in my life. Yeah, it was just numb. Definitely
Even
not
Duo
a
says,
disease.
Mizu, go to the doctor.
I'm telling you, I was just like the doctor was the dog was just sitting on me and it made my leg numb. That's all. Definitely not a disease of some kind that like makes me want to amputate my legs.
You know how I live my life? If I don't go to the doctor, I'm not sick, so I never go to the doctor. Don't go to the doctor.
Just Jank and Watch just fucking knows.
You guys are so scary.
Like these one weird trick for perfect health. Just never go. Doctors don't want you to know this one weird trick.
Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. What's the worst thing to happen? I die. I'm going to die anyways. I mean, but maybe you die a little less fast.
Is this an American thing? Maybe this is an American way of thinking. Maybe. Okay, so I also have Cosmo Protag voice ready for when he mind breaks.
Okay.
I know he's gonna mind break, but he's just not there yet. So until then, and until we continue, Star Witness, please say your name and occupation for the court.
Eugene Mikotoba, lecturer in forensics medicine at the Imperial Yume University in Tokyo, Japan.
Dude, I wish somebody looked at me like that.
Were you gory or was I gory?
I wasn't here for gory, so
I can
it had
do
to have been
gory.
you.
Yeah.
And Professor Mikotoba, the young lady beside you is. I'm sorry.
What was that voice that you slipped into, Rizu?
Sorry, sometimes when an attractive lady is portrayed, I just immediately turn it on Riz mode.
It's his Riz voice. I see.
Schrodinger's birth control?
That sounds scary. No, don't do that.
Don't do that one.
Take your birth control. if you don't want to get pregnant.
Okay. Because the percentage chance of those things are too high. They're just too high. They're more likely than you think.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely not.
Could not be me.
Ah.
Like, sign me up for the fucking patch. Those exist yet. Wait, I'm waiting.
The patch for what?
So men can, like... How do I say this in the most... whimsical way? So men can shoot without fear.
I see. Okay.
I'm sure there's a more elegant way to say that, but...
Probably. This is Dr. Maria Gorey, Scotland Yard's practicing coroner, the daughter of Dr. Scythe, I understand. Yes, Dr. Scythe. I'm afraid I can't tell you why she's here. She just appeared.
I wish somebody looked at me like this. Look at that.
Just intently, full of passion.
Yeah.
Duo says just get the surgery done. Yeah, if you want to shoot blanks, just get the surgery.
But that's the thing. I don't want to shoot blanks, per se. I just don't want any accidents to happen. Russian roulette with pregnancy. It's... Okay, well... Hear me out. There's a fucking funny-ass, like, Evangelion meme. But I won't say it on stream because it's a little... it's a little scandalous. Of course it's Eva, yeah. Why the fuck am I getting a goddamn suggested ad for Explore Edge? Fuck you, how about that? Fuck you, Windows. I'm not upgrading to Windows 11 and you can't get me to use Edge.
Oh god, I got a message the other day about updating to 11 and I was like, fuck no!
Ridiculous. More like Explore Edging. Yeah, I'm always pre-gooning.
Well, I feel like if you're at a certain age where you know you don't want children, just go get the surgery.
Okay, but that's the thing. I do want kids, but...
Oh, well.
Yeah. It's not like a, I want kids kind of thing. It's like a, you need to be in a lot of different places. And then the other person needs to also be in a different couple of places. Primarily, you know. I won't say the word, but it's funny.
You can reverse it, but there's not 100% chance of it being reversible, so it's a slight risk. Cirque! It's a slight cirque, apparently. Snip, snap, snip, snap. It's true. I don't know. I feel like I'm at an age where I don't want children. I know I don't want children. So I'm just like, you know what?
That's fine. Not everybody needs kids.
Yeah. I think I would be a terrible mother, you know?
You never know.
I know. I do know. I do know.
Just treat your kids like Chat. Just be like, Chat, stop it. Stop it. Chat, would you like some kisses? You like...
No, absolutely not.
Imagine somebody's kids named Chat.
Me too, but I like to live on the edge. This isn't serious. Oh my god, Ash, please.
Ash. Ash, I know, you know, I gotta stop myself from saying way too many things that are inappropriate. Let's just say Ash sounds like another word that may or may not be, you know, safe. Relatively, I guess.
Okay. I will voice Maria as well.
Okay.
You summoned this strange Japanese man as a witness to that autopsy, but you
I
don't
just see a
summon
fucking-
Mama.
What's with the butcher knife?
Well, she's a coroner.
What the hell you need a butcher knife for coronering?
She's a coroner.
Yeah, smash. Next question.
That makes no sense. She was there too.
That's about the size of it. I've had her eyes boring into the side of my cheek constantly, while I was in the antechamber too. Poor man, the idea of it's making me shudder. The revelations about Dr. Scythe that came to light some days ago defiled the reputation of the entire judiciary. She was therefore deemed unfit to appear as a witness in today's proceedings. The Ministry of Justice's decision on that is final.
Well, we wouldn't want any more perjury to be committed, would we? She did fucking lie.
And then Ash doesn't rhyme with PP or Bajingo? Alright, duo.
Yeah, there's another body part that does have some kind of resemblance. Whoa.
Skill issue? Mizu, Japan needs baby makers. Get a breeding visa. Oh my god.
Is that a thing? Can I
I
go
don't
and
think
just
so.
like... Wait a minute. Did I just find my new occupation?
It's pregnant like hundreds of
Before I
Japanese
get started
women.
down that path, many years ago when I visited Japan, Korea, you know, China, and like a nice little trip, I had come to the conclusion that the Japanese public had amazing. They were just the most attractive people. Like Japanese celebrities, not hot for whatever the fucking reason, but the Japanese general public, very attractive. And in Korea, it felt like the opposite, where like Korean celebrities, quite attractive, but the Korean public people, I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. But maybe things have shifted in like, you know, number of years.
Breeding visas are fake, but they made it easier for foreign workers now. Super easy if you have a degree. I am tempted to do it.
Damn, Ash out there trying to become a breeder. What are we, Pokemon trainers now? Let's fucking go.
The Ministry of Justice. Some questionable strings are being pulled, I think.
Everybody's a ditto.
I remember you, Dr. Mikotoba. But I certainly never expected to be meeting you under these circumstances. Princess, you're not allowed no breeding? How come I'm not allowed? What if I wanted to go to Japan to breed, huh? Why am I left out? Explain yourself. Silence. Nothing.
Well, I mean, you can't hear chat.
So that's what I thought.
You want me to give you a reason? You won't like it. You won't like it.
Why?
Because Princess only has one P in it.
Oh.
No
wow.
PP.
No PP. It's true. It's true. Yes, it's been a long while, Lord Strongheart. Cause you're too wholesome and Jump King. What about Jump King?
Okay, maybe the Jump King part just immediately makes you think of someone who is, maybe, whoa, I just read Pumpkin, that's crazy.
That's
That's crazy.
That's something else.
That's crazy. I've not seen that one. But then again, those babes do get me pumping, if you know what I mean. Damn, sheesh. Well, the way Princess does it, yeah, Jump King is equal forever for alone for her because
Wow.
you want a top 100 player? Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah, I do. You're only allowed to date me if you're top 100.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
The prosecution understands you were a visiting student of forensic science in London until 10 years ago.
I'm gonna get top 5 BRB. Wait, Ash, how have you been liking it?
I believe in this.
Right. I studied under Dr. Wilson at St. Sinners. Oh my god, wait, Mizu, I have some news. My friend
your
Cap
news?
recently finished playing Main Babe. Okay. I feel like, just like you, I now must challenge him to a race. What do you think? Thoughts? Opinions?
Depends on what the handicaps are. If you want my input, I think that the best princess punishment, I mean, not punishment, handicap, the one that was definitely the most effective.
What's the alcohol?
Yeah, baby. It's like a go.
Love it. It's so much fun. Oh my god, I love you so much, Ash. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. That's right. I studied under Dr. Wilson at St. Sinners.
So, you were present at the autopsy of my brother, Lord Clint Van Zieks.
I was. Yes. I assisted Dr. Wilson with the entire procedure.
Mama is far more skilled than any Japanese man.
Well, Dr. Wilson asked me to be his primary assistant on that occasion. And this autopsy report was actually penned by you, I believe. Yes, I noted all the doctor's findings, and when we were done, he read through the document and signed it.
Poor Mama. As secondary assistant, she wouldn't have had such a good view of all the innards.
So, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson?
Yes, of course.
How do you forget a fucker who has infinite fish and chips in his pocket? I'm just saying.
If it wasn't for insistence, Lord Van Ziek's autopsy would never have happened. But he was absolutely convinced that it would reveal decisive evidence against Genshin, you see. Genshin Jinpat? So Lord Strongheart had to entreat the nobility to allow it to take place. Do correct me if I'm wrong, my lord. It was a result of that autopsy that a mass murderer was apprehended and justice was done.
But Gregson admitted it before he was killed. He admitted that the results of the autopsy were fabricated.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You were there at the time, so you must testify.
Testify.
You had no obligation. Oops, I'm sorry. You have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on.
Absolutely. That's precisely why I'm here.
And that's why I'm here too.
You give Gory a sexier voice just for me? No.
Wait, did you ask if I did or can I?
Whichever way you want to interpret it.
Oh, okay. Hey, Action, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Ash says, oh, damn. Okay, I will get number 69. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's drink some water.
I don't have water. I only have Somber City cider, so...
Drink some Somber City cider.
Did that pick up at all?
No.
Thank God. It was sounded terrible. It's like...
Very well then, you will give your formal testimony now, witness. But before you begin, a word of warning. Oh? You will state truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at the time. I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise, my lord. The moment your testimony verges on supposition, I will expel you from my courtroom. Remember that.
And you just like do a serious ass voice, and then I just hear like the fucking straw scooping in. Remember that. Let me get that boba.
I'm trying to get some of the
Trying to
egg
be all
pudding.
snuff about it.
Nobody hears me. I'm just like scraping the fucking bottom of this cup.
Dude, shut up!
I'm so fucking funny. I'm just so funny. Alright, you do that. Well, I tell you the story about how I
Yeah.
lost my bracelet like literally weeks before I moved. I just gave up on it because it was loose as fuck and it was like falling off.
What kind of
randomly.
bracelet?
It's a gold bracelet, like a real
Who'd
gold
you get it
bracelet.
from? A girlfriend?
I got it from my mama. No, I bought it from my mama like when I was a kid, and she gave it back to me for reasons. And then I've been wearing it, but it's just like the clasp was like loose, and then it just disappeared one day. I'm like, well, that's gone. That sucks. Whatever.
Nice cover up, says Ash.
What?
Totally a girlfriend.
If a girlfriend got this for me, they would not be a girlfriend. Oh. But no. Guess where I ended up finding it? Like I moved, like weeks later, and I was just like, well, that shit's just straight up gone.
In your
Never-
car.
No. You want any more guesses?
Sugar Mama? It could be a Sugar
That's a good
Mama.
one. Could be a sugar mama. No, it's not.
At work.
No.
In your driveway.
No. Literally weeks passed by, and then I found it in the new house.
Well, yeah, but where?
In the dog treat bag. You're like, wait, what? Yes. So somehow, as I reached my hand into the dog treat bag, it must have fell off, and it just like got mixed up in the bag of fucking dog treats. And then weeks later, I'm like grabbing a treat out, and I see like a little stringy thing in there. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I pull it out, I'm like, no fucking way. No fucking way. And the worst thing about it is, it smells like dog treats now.
That's disgusting.
Yes. And I gotta like soak it or whatnot to like defuse it from the dog treat smell. Because it's like fucking beef liver. Like, goddamn.
Oh my gosh, Shrill, hello. Thank you so much for the dono. Here's a kiss for you, Shrill.
Was it a funny number?
It wasn't a funny number, I'm sorry.
Whack.
Whack. What post-it color would you like while I, what colored post-it? And I will also eat a bean boozle in your honor.
Make it puke colored so that you
Have you
get the
ever
puke
had-
bean boozle.
No, a spicy bean boozle.
Oh, what the hell? So that's like sex waivers? No, I'm just kidding.
This one is, I think, the Carolina Reaper. God, fuck me.
Ooh, yum yum, eat it. Oh no, it's just a little sriracha.
It's not sriracha.
If it's a Carolina Reaper, you would not be okay. You'd be like,
Oh no, it's so hot.
I'm very spicy. Oh.
oh, that's a spicy. Whoa, that's pretty spicy. Some
It's
fucking
not-
K-pop fan was talking
It's
to me
not
about
a
that shit.
spicy meatball.
If people who are really into K-pop know what I'm talking about, they're really in. That's pretty spicy.
But Shrill, thank you for the dono. I really appreciate it. Wait, the widening is happening for you too. You ready? A widening. Slight widening. Did I widen? Did you see the widen happening?
I saw it. I saw it occur.
Oh god, that was so spicy.
That's like me after a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts.
I will spit water on my computer.
A whole dozen? In a single sitting, too.
Shrill, do you want to be Shrill or Shrill Goblin on the post-it? We can do
Shrill
either.
Goblin.
We can do either.
Gobbling these nuts. I gotta stop myself. It's just too easy.
Purple is an option, no worries.
Purple?
Dude, it's so spicy. Oh my god.
So spicy. It's pretty spicy. Someone's thirsty tonight. I'm
suffering.
thirsty every night, Ash. I don't think you realize. On a scale of 1 to pervert, I'm like just super pervert. I just try to keep it like in my pants and princess's streams, or specifically while I'm on call with her, so that she doesn't think poorly of me. And princess is just like, well, I've got news for you, buddy. I already do. Ooh, wow.
All right, give me 1 second to get this. Oh God, it's so spicy. It's still
Wait,
in
so
my
I need to watch your
mouth.
streams for the uncensored version. Literally, there are people in my community who enter my chat by saying "nice cock, nice balls, nice tip."
Wait,
So-
really? How come I've
Yeah.
never seen that happen before?
Because you just don't watch me enough. Shit,
Oh
damn,
God,
just outing yourself like that?
damn! I'm sorry. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. That was crazy. You would just call yourself hell like that.
Oh my God.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. But yeah, no, that's true. It does happen. Basically, it's this fucking running joke from when I used to play Valo. You know, instead of people saying like "nice shot," like, "Oh, you know, that was a nice try, nice shot, nice shot."
Right.
I was like just saying "nice cock" to people to like really boost their morale. Just like, "Damn, that's a nice cock, dude. Nice cock. Oh, you got a nice cock." Oh, and they're just like, "Yeah, you like my cock?" I'm like, "Yeah, that was a nice cock, bro." Ooh,
Oh my God.
Oh, you gonna get him next time with that nice cock. And then it really just caught on. And then they're like, "Why stop there? Why stop at that cock? Go for the fucking balls. Go for the fucking tip. Just get everything in there." I'm like, "You're right. Nice cock, nice balls, nice tip." And then now people just
I see. Oh my goodness.
Mizu
Thank
Lord
you for the story, Mizu. Thank you for stalling while I was doing that. And Trill, thank you so much again for the dono for the PC. I really
Hey,
appreciate it.
Where's the Hobgoblin post-it note? I don't see it.
You don't see it? It's on
I
screen.
don't see it. Oh, it's over there. See, the thing is, I have to watch the stream at a low fucking PP. So
At a
that
low
I don't-
PP?
Yeah, I got low at a low PP. You know? I keep it low so or my computer will blow up.
All right. From my own observations, I couldn't say there was any indication of the autopsy results having been fabricated. It is so spicy in my mouth!
So spicy. I can't handle that high PP. Yeah, it's gotta stay low.
Death
You know,
resulted
big.
from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange.
Yeah, like big pixels, yeah.
Sorry, hold on. There were no other signs of internal injury, nothing questionable at all. It was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of I can't say this word. Posthumously? Posthumously?
I
How do you
believe
say
it's posthumously.
this? Posthumous? That's how you say that?
Posthumously.
Posthumously identifying his assailant. I thought it was like posthumously.
Van Zeeks is so daddy. He would be if he wasn't a fucking racist.
Okay. You could be both.
Yeah. I guess. I don't want to call a racist man my daddy though.
Well, maybe he gets better by the end.
He is racist. He keeps calling us Nipponese, you know?
But like, is he wrong?
I mean, if a Japanese guy killed your brother, I guess you would also be pretty fucking racist.
But like, is
but
Nipponese a fucking like?
I think it's a slur.
But like, what? Okay. So I was talking to somebody about this before too. You know why Japan is Japan instead of Nihon?
Why?
Because China literally took the characters for Japan and read it out loud in Chinese, and then the rest of the world was like, "Oh, so that's how you say that country's name? Okay, we're gonna just call it Japan now." And then Japan was like, "All right, fuck it, we'll ball."
I see. Okay, well he's daddy, but I'm not dating him, says Ash.
Yeah, he'll be your prosecutor if you know what I mean.
No indication. Nothing to suggest fabrication.
There's a literal object inside this person. Like, that could have just been shoved in. Wink wonk.
Professor Mikotoba, are you certain about that? Well, nothing that I could positively identify as such, much less swear to in testimony. Ash says he can cuff me anytime. Whoa, Ash! Strongheart just laughing evilly. I don't know how to laugh in a deep man voice. Well, that clears things up nicely.
He hit the desk so hard that he stood up. That's crazy.
The only fabrication here, Sogi, has come from you.
What?
You claim the inspector confessed just before his death, but that is a fabrication.
No, he freely acknowledged it. I swear he did.
He could have lied to you, you idiot.
Freely? With the tip of a sword at his throat? The man was clearly at his wit's end. The court will give no credence to this confession that was uttered in obvious desperation. Quite simply, there was nothing questionable about the investigation of Lord Clint Van Zeek's death. And with this testimony we have, without question, uncovered the whole truth of the matter. Just the tip?
Yeah, Ash is gonna start saying it whenever they play games now. She's just like, nice tip.
Princess
Raised
Muscles?
eyebrow.
I am not Princess Muscles. Hello, welcome in, Zero.
Alright. If I ever meet Princess, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal to chat how muscular they are.
I'm not muscular.
I'm gonna be
I'm
like, oh my
soft
God.
edges and curves.
Oh my god, the soft edges of every individual obstacle.
Shut the fuck up. If I may, my lord.
I do want those cakes.
There was most certainly something questionable
Like the
about
actual
it,
cake,
and the
cake.
whole truth does rather
Just
elude
trying to
us, I
better
feel.
chat.
I beg your pardon. Well, you're obviously aware of the facts of the case. All 4 of the professor's previous victims died when an enormous beast was set upon them that ripped out their throats.
What
Zero
the
says, better a tip of the sword on the forehead than another tip on the head.
Damn, mushroom stamping?
What?
Oh, no, you don't know what a mushroom stamp is. I don't want to even talk
What?
about this.
Mizu,
I don't
hello?
even want to talk about this. Long story short, you know what teabagging is? I know what a mushroom stamp is. Fucking dig it. Okay, well, you know what teabagging is, right? You know the
Yeah,
act,
sort of,
you
yeah.
know, like dipping your tea bag in like hot water.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Or, like,
yeah,
dunking
yeah.
it, right? So in like very famous FPS games, most notably Halo or like CS:GO, you kill somebody, you go to the corpse and like you like crouch on them, and it's called teabagging. You're dropping your bag of bowels all over them. The other version of this is mushroom stamping, where you literally take the tip of the other body part and you press it on their forehead or some shit, like whatever the
Why?
fuck Zero is talking about.
Why?
And you do it hard enough where it leaves an impression.
Why?
And it's called mushroom stamp.
Why would someone do that?
It's fucking hilarious, I guess.
Excuse
It's very demoralizing.
me. Truly, this is an 18+ stream tonight.
Yeah, we're asserting dominance by mushroom stamping people. Like, so if anybody ever offers you a mushroom stamp, princess, just say no. Just
I
say
would
no.
have thought that they wanted to give me like an actual stamp, you know, that like a wooden block that has a mushroom shape on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's hard like a wooden block, you could say. Have you experienced this? No, not IRL at least. Maybe in a video game where I get my ass handed to me, but like not IRL.
Oh my god. Have you
you
done
done
it? Oh.
I will neither confirm nor deny whether or not.
So, Mizu can confidently say he's he has not or has received and cannot confidently
I will not spit out my drink today. I will not drink and spit. I'm glad. Oh yeah. We're always happy to have you, Zero. You and your mushroom stamping. Oh, such horrifying crimes. Yeah, mushroom stamping is horrifying crimes. Come on.
But curiously, the killer's last victim, Lord Clint Van Zeek, suffered a different fate. Yes, you're right.
He was stabbed through the heart with a sword.
That's crazy. That's not an enormous beast.
That's enough! I believe I warned you about this, witness. I promised to curtail your testimony as soon as it entered the realms of supposition or speculation. Huh. Very well, my lord. In that case, the defense will pursue a conclusion to this during the cross-examination.
Yeah, cross-examine.
What? I have the right to cross-examine every witness after testimony. And I fully intend to exercise that right.
By pressing every single statement.
We're looking.
It's true. The different fate. Death of my mushrooms.
How am I? I'm like socially drained. I had friends over the last 4 days.
Uh-huh.
I cannot interact with people. That's why Princess is doing all the heavy lifting, and I just
That's
have to sit
okay.
here
You
and
just
sip.
sit and look pretty, you know? That's all I need you to do.
Hell yeah, that's all I do every week, baby. Let's go. Tell terribly unhinged stories along the way.
I'm afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to contravene the letter of the law.
No mushroom stamping for him, then? I'm very curious.
Hey, what are you curious about right now? I'm very curious about what you're curious about, actually.
I'm very curious. And
Are you
I
gonna
will...
Google mushroom stamp example? Oh my god, why did I just Google this on stream?
I will leave it at that. Just that I'm very curious.
Literally writes a post-it note, puts it on the side of her monitor.
Saving that one for after stream. As I'm sure every member of the judiciary present in the gallery would agree.
I like how the mouse moved like you really did just open something up.
What? No, I needed to adjust my model.
Okay, whatever you say, madame.
Shut the fuck up.
A model, sure. Definitely not a web browser.
No, it's not. Very
Okay.
well. You may begin,
You
counsel.
say. I believe you.
However, the moment your argument strays from the established facts, I will not hesitate to bring the cross-examination to an end. Proceed with caution.
Yo, damn, I think I'm losing my internet connection. Can you just save real quick, actually? Oh, man.
Why are we saving?
It's just my internet connection is like dropping out. I don't want to miss this.
What did I get myself into?
Boba is what you got into. Princess, what kind of boba did you get, actually? Huh?
Thai
Yes.
tea with boba and egg pudding.
Ooh, that means you have bop.
Huh?
I'm not gonna say it. Alright, yeah, it's okay. I love Thai tea. Did I just say Thai tits? I really didn't mean to.
Yes, my lord. It's late for me, so have a good night. Princess and friend. Thank you, Dank. Welcome in, Boba, by the way. And Dank, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye.
What's the opposite of a kiss? I'm gonna start giving those out.
I don't know. Spit?
I think people would be into that.
A slap? People would be into that too.
Wait a minute. Does everybody have their own thing? Yes, actually. Mizu, yeah. People are into everything. It's true. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah. That's what that is. Literally
Strokes, eh?
everything.
Okay.
I'm just saying a saying. I'm not inventing new words.
Let's press.
Wait, but no, if you press everything, they're gonna like
No, we have to, right?
punish you though. I thought they were gonna punish you.
No, I didn't think
Oh,
so.
okay.
We can discuss within the realms of the testimony, but we can't make any assumptions. I think. Is the
Okay,
thing.
so you can't just do some stupid off the rails shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm so dead. I don't know what ABO ASMR.
What's
stream is,
ABO? Yeah, what's ABO? I
but
don't
I'm
know.
like, okay, do an ASMR stream with Princess. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I think half of it would just be either one of us like holding in laughs and trying not to ruin the entire thing.
Omegaverse? Oh, Alpha, Beta, Omega? I don't know. Is that what
If
it
you know,
stands
you
for?
know.
If you know, you know. I kind of heard from Ever, but I'm not 100% sure, you know?
Oh! You're just like hiding behind someone else when in
No,
reality
I'm
you
saying
do in fact
I
know this?
don't! Stop!
She was like, oh, I think it's this exact
Stop!
very specific thing. Oh, but I don't know for sure.
Stop!
Wink. Wow.
I'm blaming Ever? I'm not! I'm just saying that's
I think
only
I
where I
one of
know
my
it
friends
from.
that I'm really, really close to, and they were roommates.
You couldn't say? No, sadly not.
Oh God. I'll be in Bragg. It's fine.
But then,
I almost gave him the fucking "my name is Jeff" voice.
my name's Jim. But then, you couldn't say there wasn't any indication either, could you?
No, true, I couldn't. I was at Dr. Wilson's side as he performed the procedure, recording what he did. But at times, of course, he instructed me to fetch implements and such like. Whilst I was away from the operating table, obviously I could have missed something. And at those times, what was the secondary assistant doing?
Following this Japanese man's orders to adjust the lighting or pass him implements. But that doesn't mean Mama wasn't a vital part of the team.
Quite, yes. So would you kindly refrain from staring at my cheek like that?
Oh, she's a freaking. Wait. Who's Dr. Sire's partner? Does she have one canonically, or is she just like us?
I think Dr. Scythe is just the coroner.
I mean, where did this
so-
daughter came from? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Oh, you mean partner as in like actual partner and not like
Yeah. The fuck? The hell I care about anything else? If it comes out to be Strongheart, I'm. Whatever.
Professor McCarthy, think. Was there nothing at all that seemed out of place to you?
Yeah, maybe the thing in his guy's stomach. I don't know.
Well, yes, there was a matter of fact. Death resulted from a wound made by a Western style sword. Okay.
If it was a Sogi impact, wouldn't he have used the fucking family sword?
Yeah, I think so.
So what? It couldn't have been Western.
We don't know though.
It just said it was Western, so it couldn't have been a Sogi impact.
I don't know.
You're
Oh, you're right.
confused.
Oh, I see what you mean. Western sword. Okay. I see. In all of the previous 4 killings attributed to the professor, the victims were killed by an enormous dog, I believe. Their throats were, well, mauled? Correct, and yet Lord Van Zeeks was stabbed. Do you mean to say you think Lord Clint Van Zeeks may not, in fact, have been one of the professor's victims? There is no basis on which to doubt the findings of the investigations carried out at the time. But Genshin Asogi confessed to all of his crimes upon his arrest. He admitted to having taken the lives of all 5 members of the aristocracy. Aristocracy, something. Can't word. Yet the beast that was used to carry out the killings was never identified. No evidence was found to suggest that Genshin had ever kept a dog.
A true hound of hell. I have this feeling it was just fucking Strongheart's goddamn little cane. It opens up to be like a weird teeth thing. He just fuck people up with that. It's Strongheart. It's so clearly Strongheart.
Nothing questionable at all.
Hold it!
But, you weren't actually present at the autopsy yourself, were you, Dr. Gory?
Does that matter?
Well, I just wonder how useful your testimony can be in that case, really. I mean, it would be different if your mother, Dr. Scythe, were in the stand, but... I've read all the paperwork about the case, and Mama's told me the story countless times. The statement I just made is exactly what's written in the autopsy report. I did confirm that myself at the time. It's true. Besides the stab wound, there were no other signs of internal trauma. I see.
Mama told me all about it.
Oh?
She said there was nothing of note internally. But they did find an amazing piece of evidence, something unbelievable.
Unbelievable? What do you mean?
Come on, Dr. Gory. What was it?
He's fucking stupid.
Beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence. Can we get an explanation on this, please? What exactly was it, though? What does beautiful but dangerous mean?
Well, it was sparkly and round with a hole, as if it might slip over a finger, perhaps.
It was a ring, belonging to Genshin Asogi.
My father's ring? Inside this victim's stomach?
He ate my father's hand. They were into some freaky shit.
At the time, Genshin wore a large ring on the digitus cortis of his left hand, the fourth or ring finger. I'd understood it was some sort of keepsake.
When my father left Japan for London 16 years ago, I was 8 years old.
Okay, good, great math lesson.
But I remember that ring.
You do?
My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death, but the ring wasn't among them.
Obviously not. It was a key piece of evidence. It remains under lock and key in the stores of Scotland Yard to this day.
It's not his fucking ring, is it?
After the autopsy, Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of his ring. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions on his fingers where it had been pulled off. They arrested the man there and then, right before my eyes.
How come they?
I brought the ring along with me today.
What?
Here it is, a bit dusty from years in the stores.
Good gracious, yes, that's it! I haven't seen that in 10 long years.
And that was found inside the victim's stomach.
Yes, I'm afraid so. You hesitated there, Professor Mikotoba. Should we read something into that? Well, it's just that thinking back now, I didn't actually witness the moment it was extracted from the victim's body.
Oh my, really?
At that precise moment, Dr. Wilson had asked me to fetch him a new scalpel, you see. Dr. Gory, the removal of historic evidence from the stores requires my consent, does it not? However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that this is crucial evidence for today's proceedings. Very well, you may submit it. It's not the sort of ring normally seen in Japan. They almost look like claws protecting that jewel.
We must examine it carefully, Mr. Naruto. Very carefully indeed.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Van Zeeks. I'm gonna ignore you for a second.
Yeah, I know, right?
This has gotta open.
These fat claws are doing a good job of protecting the equally fat gemstone in the middle of the ring.
Yes, if you were clumsy, you could give yourself a rather nasty cut on them, I should think.
Ow! How my finger's bleeding? The claws really are sharp.
Oh my. That was quick clumsiness, Mr. Naruto, even for you.
Who would make such a dangerous ring? You couldn't swallow it without doing yourself some fairly serious damage, surely.
A sticky mochi bun of about that size would have go down much better, with some red bean paste in the middle. Yum yum, she bitch hungry.
Someone as clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow.
I see. Check the man's throat.
Is that it?
Looks like it. It's just that note about how sharp it is.
Autopsy report. Time of
Of course,
death.
you want to check his throat?
Death from a single
Ash.
stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicative of a duel.
External. External.
Recent scarlet
Ouch.
ink stains visible on little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document and corresponding ink was found. Vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy. Credit to Inspector Gregson for petitioning so doggedly for the autopsy procedure. No internal trauma noted anywhere in the body. Huh, interesting.
Suspicious?
Hold it!
Fucking present.
And that was the decisive piece of evidence that led to Genshin Asogi's arrest.
Correct.
After further investigations by Scotland Yard, the man admitted to his crimes.
Yes, am I. My father was no killer.
What if Clint Van Zeeks was the professor and Genshin went to go confront him?
Maybe. Maybe. And then I feel like Genshin actually did kill him, though. Have this sneaky suspicione.
Barak Van Zeeks, it was you. You twisted the truth to suit your purposes.
Your hatred of me doesn't change the facts that were established 10 years ago. My brother Clint had closed in on the professor. In the end, he exposed the man and put a stop to his lethal rampage. In the way only a man of my brother's caliber could.
That's everything, is it?
Poor father. He looks so troubled.
My migraine is acting up. I'm gonna go nap. Thank you for stream. Ash, thank you so much for coming in. I hope that your migraine gets better. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye, Ash. Perhaps because 10 years ago, something happened that's been weighing on his mind.
Oh,
I couldn't say, were his words. That phrasing was very deliberate, I'm sure.
I wonder if he's had his suspicions all these years.
If that's the case, we need to use this cross-examination to prove what really happened. And remove any trace of doubt.
We could establish that Kazuma-sama's claim of fabricated evidence was true.
We can't shy away from this now. Even if what we might uncover could lead to total calamity.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruto. I'll be right beside you, whatever may happen.
Okay, so we need to present evidence somewhere here.
I'm thinking the Van Zeeks line. Either the autopsy or the ring.
Okay, so,
Good save, good save.
you know, just in case, just, you know, for no reason at all. Do you think we should present the ring here or the autopsy report?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it might be one of those where it could be either. What's the previous line?
The previous line is, it was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant.
Yeah, probably the autopsy then.
Autopsy report? Because it says no internal trauma, right?
Yeah.
Objection.
No.
No.
Mebezaring. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Or maybe even on the Dr. Gory line, you present the ring. Wait,
So,
do the ring here first? Or do you want to reload first? I mean...
ring here. You know, just because. We'll present the ring here. Oops. Present. No.
No. Reload!
Okay, so... Okay, so if we do it on her statement, because it's stomach. Oh shit, sorry. Hold on. I did not mean to do this. Speed it up, speed it up. Come on, guys, go faster. Speed it. Oh, damn. Hold on. It's because it's the end statement. Speed it up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right. If we do Maria's statement, it's because she says in the stomach, right? No signs of other internal injury. Nothing questionable at all.
What about the previous one? This one, yeah.
Present the ring?
Maybe this or the... It has to be this or the fucking...
No.
Well... This is different, isn't it?
No. Ah, God. So that was the ring. Let's try the autopsy report then. For no reason, we're just loading, you know?
Yeah.
No
I don't know.
reason at all.
Strange little occurrence keeps happening. It's some kind of glitch.
Autopsy report. Nope, that's not it either. What the fuck are we supposed to... Should we do no signs of internal injury? And if we present the ring?
Maybe. That makes sense. Objection!
Oh yeah, we gotta solve this mystery.
Solve this mystery.
Objection.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that was it. The court has heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach, but you didn't actually see it being removed, did you, Professor Mikotoba? That's right. As I said in my testimony before, at that moment I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson had requested. In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny whether this ring, in fact, really came from the victim's stomach or not. What are you suggesting, counsel? That the ring was never in the victim's stomach to begin with. It's entirely feasible that Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail about the autopsy.
What are you saying? That Dr. Wilson?
That Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance, after it was somehow stolen from Mr. Asogi. And he produced it during the procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach.
Objection.
Supposition at best. What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim?
This evidence, right here.
That's the autopsy report.
It's explicit in that report, Council. Other than the ring, nothing unusual was noted internally, so I'm not sure how you intend to prove your point. You've already done it for me, my lord. The lack of internal injury says it all.
What?
To swallow a ring of this size would require considerable effort and determination. And in addition to its size, there are sharp claws around the gemstone to contend with.
My brother was a determined man and on the brink of death. Even more so, I'm sure. He would have stopped at nothing to ensure the evil killer was brought to justice.
But if he really had swallowed that enormous ring, it's inconceivable that no traces of its passage down his throat would have remained as internal trauma.
No.
And there you've arrived at the sticking point. That's precisely why I had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago.
Then why didn't you say something at the time?
Gotta go get ready for another long day. Good night. And also don't forget about the Rants Extra #1 Yowie, says Floppy. Good night, Floppy. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give Awesome a shout out here. Welcome in. How was Japan? How was the whole trip? Recap. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Blaine, Tanuki, and Chupi. Welcome in. Hello, you guys. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Today, I am with my friend Mizu, doing some great Ace Attorney, and I am also raising funds for my PC because my stream keeps crashing and computer parts are very expensive, so...
Definitely only PC, not pizza or boba.
Well, that was part of the incentives, so, you know. We made pizza and boba today, and chat picked what I ate, because we reached those incentives. It was good. I made 190 slides of pictures and videos. Ooh, I'm gonna catch the VOD. You are a variety VTuber? I thought you only played Jump King? I don't know what you're talking about. I play a huge variety of games. Such a variety of Jump King maps, cat please.
Don't you know I play so many games? Jump King Quest, Jump King challenge modes.
You know, there's Main Babe, there's New Babe Plus, there's Ghost of the Babe, there's Babe of Ascension, there's Babe of Inferno, there's Babe of the Realms, Babe of Redemptions, Babe of Transcension, Babe of the Heavens. I can go on and on.
You keep going on about them, babes.
Jump King rises from the floor. But yeah, I'm raising funds. If you donate subs, bits, or on my coffee, you will get a little kiss from me. If it ends in a funny number, Mizu will also give you a little kiss. And I will do a slight widening. I will get wide.
That's the real incentive here.
The
We
widening?
need wide princess images.
So many babes. Babe of babes. It's true. I am the babe of babes. A variety of Jump King games. Hi, Dio. Welcome in. But guys, please check out my friend Awesome. He recently came back from Japan, and he talked all about it. Super cozy over there. What was it? Librarian at the Divine Library. Awesome design. Kind of looks like you, actually, Mizu. He has like purple top, kind of black, gold accents, I think.
Okay.
He does have, I believe, purple eyes like you, but he has dark hair. Oh my god, you guys are literally almost like just hair different color. He is darker skinned than you. But you know, interesting actually.
What a twist.
Are you guys the same person? You
Have
haven't
you
been
ever
on
seen us
stream.
in the same room
I know,
at the
right?
same
I was gonna say. You haven't been on stream together at the same time.
I mean, who's to say if I was
Who's to
streaming at the
say?
same time? Who knows?
I hope you and your friend had a great Tuesday. It's true. Gunther, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, all the people are coming in today.
All the people.
Thank you.
coming in, yeah.
We're finishing up Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I think we're near the finale, so if you guys would like to stick around for that. But otherwise, raiders and awesome. Don't be afraid to raid and run if you need to. I know how streaming can be. I will definitely, be here for a while. Yeah. All right. We're gonna continue.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the bug voice.
No
It's
worries.
totally in character. I'm sure everybody. Chat loves
Everybody knows. It's okay.
Jen, why did you say something at the time?
it.
I did. I still remember the conversation I had with Dr. Wilson in the laboratory that day.
Echo. You want to be Wilson?
No, you be Wilson.
He's just old white man, right?
Yes.
Look at this. Now, this is a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach, wouldn't you say?
But isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson?
What's that now, Mikotoba?
Well, if he swallowed a ring of that size with those sharp metal claws that it has, surely you'd expect to see damage to the throat and esophagus? Torn mucous membranes at the very least.
Dr. Mikotoba, may I remind you that I have vastly more experience than you.
I'm terribly sorry.
I could think of plenty of ways to explain why no injuries would be seen.
Fabricating
No.
evidence.
Let's say this. The victim would appear to have ingested the item as evidence to identify his assailant. Go ahead, write it down.
My
It's like a
voice is
fucking-
dead. I'm not used to gabbing for hours. Well, welcome back. We are so happy that you're finally back, Austin. We missed you.
So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father.
I'm disappointed, Counsel. That argument is nothing more than speculation.
What?
Dr. Wilson was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy work. There is no scientific basis on which to doubt the man's expert opinion. Pardon the interruption, my lord, but damage to the mucous membranes of the throat is easily identified even in living subjects.
Using a device called an endoscope, recently demonstrated in practical use in France. I want one. The government can pay.
Dr. Government.
I don't think so. And Dr. Gory, rest assured that your removal of evidence from the stores without permission will not go unpunished.
We open up the dead to find the truth.
I beg your pardon?
But Mama, she chose to stitch her corpses up with all her secrets inside. That's wrong.
Dr. Gory, it's looking as though she's chosen to walk a different path to her mama.
Mama. Why they put mama in fucking quotes like that?
I don't know. Maybe it's not her real mom. Mama!
Yes. The ring.
What about the ring?
Thank you for the head pat, Nolan. Welcome in.
I've
And
just
the
remembered
hydrate.
something. An earlier incident.
Hydrate, Misu.
Oh, yeah.
What incident?
The one I recounted to you before, about a memory I have of Genshin Asogi saving my life.
How is the bad lawyer simulator going? It's going great. We're exploring
like,
mysteries, you know.
So good
We're so
lawyering. It's
good.
crazy. We don't have to save scum at all. Like
I
who
don't know
does
what that word
to be-
even means. Save scumming? That's not in my vocabulary.
Has some crazy ass strategies. Like what? Just get good.
What? My father saved your life?
It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night.
Night.
Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. All of a sudden. Flashback within a flashback? Okay.
Don't make a peep. You're coming with us.
All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scars. Ours. Bang! The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand, and he shielded me.
I'm so sorry, by the way, about my dog just snoring.
Oh, that's
in
your
the
dog? I thought that
background.
was you getting more boba.
No.
It was on the ring finger of his left hand he used to wear that ring.
Huh. What
Ah.
a coinky ding.
Are you saying
I've always believed that those thugs were after me. But now, I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target at all.
Wait. What?
Genshin was arrested 2 days after that attack. And I'm in that short interval. And in that short interval, the decisive evidence needed to indict him was miraculously found.
you mean the ring was stolen from him? You think that's what those thugs were after that night?
That's actually crazy that you hired some thugs to very specifically shoot his left ring finger off. That is so hyper specific.
You pathetic coward. You expect me to believe that you weren't involved.
What do you mean by that?
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring.
Stop. Can we stop pointing fingers? We have no evidence.
You set the whole thing up so you could paint him as a mass murderer and have him...
Kazuma,
Shut the fuck up.
open your eyes.
Oh, he's about to mind break.
Ryunosuke?
You must know deep down. The truth can be completely obscured even when your judgment is only slightly clouded. But at that moment, you seem to be floundering through a dense fog. Is that why you were so insistent I should be present in this trial? To see you like this? Well, this is an amusing spectacle. What a grandiose expression on your face, as if you were Lady Justice herself. It seems you've thoroughly convinced yourself of this alleged fabrication of the autopsy results, so much so that you're apparently blind to the blatant contradiction that would be born out of it. What? Though it's extremely hard to believe, let us imagine that there was some misconduct during the autopsy. If that were the case, why would Asogi not have disputed the findings in his trial? Oh. In
we
the
have some
closed
papers?
court, huh?
Don't we have some papers that describe things?
I think it went missing, yeah. I don't know. In the closed court hearing 10 years ago, the defendant never once denied the claims against him. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zeeks?
Yes, that is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. The actions of a man who has accepted responsibility for his deeds and is resigned to his fate.
But then...
Oh my, that is very strange. If Mr. Asogi did nothing to oppose the charges against him, then That would surely mean that there was no fabricated evidence.
I have a question. So, we
Yes, White
know.
Princess?
We know that he was still alive when he was quote unquote executed, and that he came back to life. Could it be that they wanted to frame him for the murder?
Yeah,
with
it
the
almost feels like, hey, go
promise?
down for this shit.
Yeah.
We're not gonna kill you. We're gonna send you back to Japan.
Right.
And
But
just
it got.
lay low.
Yeah, exactly. But it got interrupted because someone saw him, someone got scared, and then someone shot him. And that's why he died. Because he wasn't gonna he wasn't executed by, the government. They did some, funny business to, like, keep him alive. Okay.
I'm behind that theory.
An obvious
This game.
conclusion at which you should have arrived many minutes ago, Prosecutor Asogi. Your twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are hampering your ability for logical thought.
Yeah.
Genshin Asogi's silence at his hearing can mean only one thing. There was no fabrication of evidence during the autopsy of his final victim 10 years ago. Ah! But if that autopsy was all above board, there would be nothing to stop Lord Strongheart bringing this trial to an immediate conclusion.
Bam, bam, bam. Uh-oh. Is he gonna mind break?
Thank you, Ryunosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now, this trial may have well ended prematurely.
Kazuma? What's this latest absurdity, Council?
My lord, your reasoning is perfectly sound, but for one giant hole.
I beg your pardon?
You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. But there's another possible explanation. You've overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence.
Silence. That would lead to him being convicted and sent to his death. If the autopsy results were an invention, there's no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have existed.
No, those results were an invention, alright. There's no question of that. Or are you forgetting that 2 people were a connection to that autopsy have been assassinated? If I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a very different light.
Uh-oh. He's becoming less bug.
I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years.
Me? Kazuma-sama has created one last chance for us here, Mr. Naruto. If we can only show there was a reason for his father's silence in his trial.
A reason why the man would have said nothing, even though he was innocent. For no reason, we're just doing a cheeky
wonder
little
what it
save!
Oh, what's with my internet? It's like cutting out.
Yeah, my
Princess,
computer might crash, you
wide
know?
mushroom.
Could it have been part of some negotiation, perhaps?
Asogi papers.
Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence. What proof do you have that could possibly explain Asogi's silence in court? Oh, I don't fucking know.
What did the Osogi's papers actually say?
Last will and testament of Genshin Asogi that Mr. Vigil claims disappeared after the convict's execution. Apparently, Mr. Asogi described it as the only weapon I have left. I, Genshin Asogi, hereby request that upon my death, any and all material possessions and wealth belonging to me in London will be delivered to my son Kazuma Asogi in the Empire of Japan. It is with deep sadness that I accept my fate in this foreign land, in the knowledge that I will never see my homeland or family again, but I regret nothing about my chosen path. I don't know. Is this where we do Iris's lucky charm?
No, no freaking way. I'm thinking it's the papers. You want to try the charm? Go ahead and tug it.
Let's do the charm first, maybe?
Take that!
This is the defense's answer to that question!
Yeah, you're wrong.
Damn it. Okay, hold on. Why would he have said nothing in his trial? Innocence until I was blue in the face.
So, if they were right about autopsy results, there must be have a strong reason for silence.
It's fucking... What's his name? Kazuma. He's like... If I don't shut up, they'll kill Kazuma. And that's what the papers outline.
His son?
Yeah. Gotta protect the family.
He was saying nothing in exchange for some sort of clemency? Ah, that could be it. My lord, the defense would like to... Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence. What proof do we have?
I don't know what else it could be besides the papers.
Asogi papers?
Take that!
Dang it!
No, that's
Okay,
not
fuck
it
you.
either.
That's ridiculous! I can't believe that we misclicked 6 times in a row. Man, we should really fix up our fucking hand-eye coordination.
Okay, wait, hold on. Armband. It can't be that. Red-headedly. Can't be that. Photograph of Mr. Vigil. Can't be that. Wait, is it related to the... Well, it's related to him not dying, right? In the thing? Is there anything we have about the whole, like, not... him not being dead when he was found?
Maybe the dismissal notice.
Is that the only thing we have left from the time when, what does it say? Relieved of his post with immediate effect having violated clause 132, all rights to redundancy pay and other financial benefits fully revoked, aiding and abetting the escape. Oh! Maybe this is it.
Yeah.
Because he was able to escape, so he...
yeah, okay, maybe
negotiation? Okay. Alright, okay.
Take this!
Yoshimori, hello, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. It's true that Genshin Asogi's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction, but that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death.
Although I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way, the defense is correct. A fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Clearly, such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone.
He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government.
In exchange for his sentence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison. Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept me very quiet.
I'm good, but having to run around on Tuesday, Thursday starting to get easier, but rougher at the same time between dance class and catching the bus. Oh, I'm sorry, Yoshi. I would go further than that, in fact. I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way.
Oh my god! Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Order! Order! First fabricated evidence and now a jailbreak conspiracy? Of course, because it's all intimately linked.
The prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Bring back Vigil!
Witnesses?
People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Bring back Vigil!
Maybe Scythe.
Good and less good at the same time. So on the right, I suppose, like you said, that's the most we can ask for. It's true.
Mrs. Vigil is pretty hot too, though. It's crazy.
Ah!
Governor Kaiden and the poor chief warder of the prison.
I won't allow this trial to turn into a farce, to summon the governor of the prison after all these years. Oh, it wouldn't be any trouble, my lord. What?
Father?
My dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times, but I can assure you he is extremely thorough. He wired both Barclay and the local prison earlier. Asking Governor Kaiden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey is a matter of extreme urgency.
Sherlock Holmes.
Mr. Sholmes did that? Are you telling me that?
They're outside right now.
Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken, waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment.
And they're fucking?
No, I'm just kidding.
They were
What's
roommates.
wrong with me? I'm just way too horny.
My lord, much of this kind of scene is declared at its onset.
I think maybe you need an outlet or something.
Maybe you're right. Like a mushroom stamp or something.
You promised us nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
I think it was because people were gassing me up while I was modeling.
Oh, I see. I see.
They're just
Very
like,
well.
"Yeah."
Bring in the witnesses.
And I'm just like, oh
Make
yeah?
no mistake. Huh?
And they're like, oh damn. And I'm like, oh yeah? And they're like, damn. And I'm like, oh yeah?
I too would like nothing more than to lay this business to rest once and for all.
I had a crazy dream too. I'm sorry, I'm like way off fucking base now.
A crazy dream?
Yeah.
Is
had
it
Bruce
something
Lee in
you
it.
can talk about on stream?
Yeah, I can. It was just like very philosophical and artsy fartsy.
Oh, I
But,
see.
I'll save it for next time.
Okay.
We're so close yet so far.
Let the new witnesses state their names and occupations for the court, please.
I was the Irish guy. This guy.
Yes, that's you.
I, Barry Kaiden, governor of Barclay Prison.
Ah, fuck. Whatever. You're this guy.
Everyone calls me Gossip. I sell jaunty little your other persona, if you don't mind. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Of course. My name is Daily Vigil. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
The reason you've been summoned here in court today is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Lost the professor? We've already been through all this before a decade ago. And the conclusion was that there was nigh anything untoward happened.
A convict escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you'd call nothing untoward.
Ah, well.
Mr. Mikotoba coming in clutch. It's true. It's actually Sholmes, though, coming in clutch for us. The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed. And he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Governor Caden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection.
Sholmes coming in clutch is a common occurrence, nothing new.
If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Sogi out of your prison, then of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment. Well,
Whoa. Witness, Governor Caden.
Aye, sir.
You have a critical role to play in the public safety of our country, a great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak. And Prosecutor Asogi, if you threaten the witness again, you will be held in contempt of court.
my apologies, my lord.
There's no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you were both involved in some way. So you would testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place. Very well. Let the witnesses give their formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break Asogi out of Barclay 10 years ago.
It was the day that Judge Japanese Jock was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office. I assigned the convict to the chief water vigil here and put the plan into action behind the scenes.
He's admitting to it. I was responsible for Sogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot.
I denied if there were no negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor's office. All I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire.
Okay, interesting. A directive from the prosecutor's office. Are you saying that was the jailbreak plot?
Aye, that's right.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
I deny that.
You're saying you don't know?
Listen, there was not a thing about that professor case that was unusual in some way. The fuck was that?
Sorry.
I deny asking the questions. I just did what I was told to do. More than that, I could not tell ya.
I see.
But if the jailbreak plot originated from the prosecutor's office, then the one thing is very clear. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Asogi and that office. The jailbreak as promised in exchange for Mr. Asogi admitting to crimes he didn't commit.
Sounded like a kalimba.
That was
You got
my
kalimba,
alarm.
Oh. Kalimba sounds. That's what that alarm was.
That, counsel, is nothing more than speculation on your part. So, let me ask the defense. Oh, yes, my lord? If I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here, do you intend to assert your right to a cross-examination? Absolutely. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord. It seems all you Japanese are fiercely tenacious. Very well. Proceed, counsel.
Oh, thank God I don't have to do his voice again.
And you say you
His is
don't
probably the
know.
hardest.
Oh, his one? It's
Yeah.
it's a weird accent. It's definitely different. And you say you don't know who actually issued the directive.
Aye, that's right. All I can be sure of is it was official.
But if it was from the prosecutor's office, that narrows down who could have issued it straight away.
And it wasn't me. I cannot even say with certainty that it did originate from the prosecutor's office.
What?
There's no telling it where it started. There's a fair chance it came from higher up the ladder. Basically, I cannot give you any indication of who it was behind it.
You can't be serious.
All we can say for sure is that the order must have come from somebody in authority, I suppose. The likes of us on the ground as were denied bother with the little idle explanation. We just get the job done.
Hold it!
So, Mr. Vigil, you didn't know anything about it at all? That's right. My only role in the scheme was as a scapegoat. That's right, isn't it, Governor?
Some poor beggar had to kick the rap for it.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
Alright then, who else did know about the plan?
I've not the first idea, laddie. My part in the whole business was basically just dealing with the aftermath. But I would not be surprised if there were other folk in the prison service who'd have been given similar orders.
So you don't know who else was involved?
Aye, that's right. All I can tell you is that the night it actually happened, the person at the reins was Dr. Stevens.
The coroner. Dr. Courtney Stevens, or Dr. Scythe as she's known now. Why did I have to get caught up in such a terrible business? Okay.
Hold it!
Did you not notice anything unusual happening in the lead up to that night? Oh, everything was unusual. Exception after exception. After all, it was the professor. The man had terrorized the country as never before with his crimes. In order to hide his identity, he was forced to wear an iron mask over his head.
Hideous treatment.
The fellow was surprisingly docile for someone who'd been taking the lives of 5 of the country's nobles.
Being the chief warder, I was the only person permitted to approach his cell. I can still hardly believe that I was duped by my own country. I believe you jumped from the window of the governor's office when the jailbreak was blamed on you, didn't you?
Losh, Vigil, I cannot apologize enough.
No, Governor. I don't believe you can. It won't change what's happened.
And what else can you tell us about the situation, Governor Gaiden? Ha!
Hold it!
But you've already acknowledged that orders came from the prosecutor's office to arrange for the man's escape. There must have been some sort of negotiation. It's the only explanation.
Aye, well, be that as it may, I deny nothing about it. The witness stand is no place for telling you what you don't know for sure. I can that much. I do. The fuck is he saying, bro? Then
Then I suppose you also know this. Not telling what you do know is a criminal offense. So, you were just following orders, isn't that it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you of guilt here.
A man was still killed illegally, even if he was a condemned criminal. You may very well be found complicit in murder, Governor.
No, that's what it is to be, is it? Even with the threat of conviction, you won't break your silence.
Hold it!
Did you carry out the plan in its entirety?
I did everything I could at the time.
And you know, Insunosuke was shot dead in Lowgate Cemetery after the escape. Tell me, was that part of the plan too?
My my instructions were to do with getting the joke out of the jail and nothing more. I cannot tell you anything about what happened after that. Only, personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan.
Pursue?
What does it mean? Excusez-moi.
Mr. Vigil, is something wrong?
I should do the sexy French lady next.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir? He's saluting now? What is it? Some sort of Barclay convention? What Governor Caden was just saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps? For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country.
Just as my father was betrayed, it seems.
But you see, thinking back now, I really can't imagine that the shooting of Mr. Isogi in the cemetery was never part of the plan. What makes you think that? Well, it just doesn't make sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak only to kill him in the end. That's treachery of the worst kind, but the point is, if the intention was always to betray him, why would there be any need for all the chicaneries of an escape? Ah.
Yes, that's quite true. If whoever negotiated with Isogi never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain, it would have been far simpler just to let the man be executed in prison, as dictated by his sentence.
It all happened in that vast chamber of secrets that is Barclay, behind the high prison walls. I suppose nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly.
Truth be told, there is a wee matter that's never quite made sense to me.
Cupid asking, what's my time frame for the donathon? It is running through February until the 22nd or 23rd. Because I'm just gonna fundraise all of February, and then I leave for Alaska at the end of the month, so I can't continue. Wow. It's a trip that I planned since last year with my friends. We're gonna go see the Aurora Borealis.
You're gonna see some moose. It's gonna be scary.
It's gonna be very cold.
Before anybody hits you with a joke, do you know what the plural of moose is?
Mises? Definitely will be taking pictures. I will be freezing my California ass off, but you know, that'll be a thing.
It's actually a moose. It's just like fish.
Yes, you.
Okay. I know, but I was talking about moose and fish.
If you believe there was some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between Asogi and a body at the top, it does not quite add up, does it?
Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have. Jared says, nah, you'll enjoy it. Oh, are you talking with them right now? By amending your formal testimony.
Gods, I go on then. It seems to me that Japanese fella deny have nothing to bargain with.
Hold it!
He's actually controlling your actions because he's powerful evil? I have no idea what that means. Admitting to the crimes, that was what he had to bargain with, surely?
I cannot see that myself.
What is he even saying? Is it kunai? Like, what the fuck?
Nay?
After all, did the prosecution now have conclusive evidence against the Kylie, eh?
This, you mean? Discovered during the final victim's autopsy. There's every possibility this conclusive evidence was fabricated by Scotland Yard and the prosecutor's office.
Objection!
Possibilities are all very well, but nothing has been proven. You can holler about misconduct in the trial 10 years ago all you like. But if you can't establish that it happened with hard evidence, no one's going to listen.
Hyperpigmentation, says Cupid. I don't know why she likes that word so much today.
It's a fun word to say.
Aye, that's right. So what I'm saying is, the convict had nothing he could use for any kind of bargaining at all.
Hi, Jared. Welcome in. The witness makes an astute point. Logically, it would seem no negotiation could have taken place. And yet the plan to break the man out of prison was definitely put into practice. So he must have been armed with something that gave him an angle to negotiate. So Asogi-san agreed to confess to the crimes because he was assured he'd be broken out of prison later.
I really don't think that Kazuma-sama's father would have engaged in such negotiations.
Then perhaps something compelled him to agree?
What a terrible thing, using the law to legitimize such underhand dealings with a desperate man. Only to double-cross him in the end. It's quite the opposite of justice.
I can't help feeling there's something about this apparent negotiation that doesn't quite add up.
Something doesn't quite add up, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, it doesn't, but I can't quite put my finger on what yet.
Well, in that case, we must keep digging until we identify the problem.
Okay, so we need evidence that contradicts one of these statements. I'm not sure that we do. Okay, what do we have? What do we have related to Genshin, Asogi, Genshin Gym Pact, and 10 years ago?
Genshin Gym Packs. The papers.
So we have the photograph of Mr. Vigil, sort of. Letter of introduction. We have the dismissal notice, which we've already used, and it's related to Vigil Daily being fired. What does the third page say again? Indications are that the jailbreak plot was conceived prior to the convict's incarceration. Full disclosure of information regarding these negotiations will be demanded.
Well, where are they?
No idea. Frame photograph, revolver, not related, not related. Kind of
Not
related to 10 years ago, because
Not
that's his
really.
brother
Hmm.
on the left.
I don't see no fish and chips. It can't be the Gregson.
So this is a picture from 10 years ago, maybe. Autopsy report not related to 10 years ago.
Not related. Not related.
Venus,
Not related.
Not
Not related.
No.
No.
That not
no.
related. No. The Asogi papers.
Potentially. No to the
No
trunk.
to the trunk. No to the passport. The autopsy report. Then we also have Iris's lucky charm. The sword. Maybe.
Did he have the sword? The same sword?
That was his dad's sword, yeah.
Hmm.
Evacuation drill, no, ring. Okay, so we don't have that many. We have what, like one piece, 2, 3 for the
Maybe
autopsy,
3, maybe
4, 5 for the ring. Okay, so the day that the Japanese jock was found guilty, directive came from the prosecutor's office, assigning the convict to Chief Warder Vigil and put the plan into action behind the scenes. So that was true. All of this is true so far. Responsible for Asogi right up until the night of his execution. I knew nothing of any plot. Negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor. He had to amend his last statement, this one. It seems to me that the Japanese fellow did not have anything to bargain with.
Okay, so we have to present something here.
I think so, because this is the one that he modified.
Yeah.
Did Asogi have anything to bargain with? It can't be the dismissal notice. That's not related. It could be maybe the papers or his sword? Or the... No, the ring was stolen from him.
Yeah.
So, process of elimination. It's either his sword... It can't be the autopsy report. It's either the sword or the papers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there nothing else? I don't think
I'm
there's anything
always
else.
all in on the fucking papers.
The papers? Okay.
I'm always in and on papers.
We haven't used it yet, and... Oh! Asogi described it as the only weapon I have left. So maybe that was his bargaining chip.
Yeah.
Let me just...
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, you just did this, but yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, you know? Just to be absolutely sure. Present the papers?
Objection.
Okay, it was the papers.
Nice.
Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison. Genshin Asogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Very true. There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and executing him behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means Mr. Asogi must have had a trump card. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon. Oh god, sorry, I left it on my... I left the controller on my desk.
Others, the fella could not possibly have had anything like that.
I'm just gonna read slow.
But you know what he did, Governor. The Asogi Papers, the name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi.
Ah,
It turns out that Mr. Asogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief Warder Vigil caught him with it one day.
you squealed, did ya? Ya wee rat. Did I no tell ya to keep that a secret?
You can't touch me now!
Yarr.
When Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict cell, Mr. Asogi pleaded with the warder. All right, then. What's on that paper?
Hell yeah. You really getting into it now.
Are you a...
This will and
yeah.
testament.
I don't fucking remember.
Me either.
This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A weapon.
Yeah.
And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it? Well, yes, all the prison warders searched through the belongings in his cell, but that will was just nowhere to be found. As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which became known as the Asogi Papers. Governor Caden, I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you?
Eh?
Would I be right in saying that you knew? You knew that the so-called Asogi Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow.
Jings, what the blazes are you blathering about? The will was found right and proper in the fella's cell where I should it would be.
But how can that be? Where in his cell? We all searched the place from top to bottom.
Well, you didn't do a proper job, eh? You peely-wily galoot.
Damn, dude! You can't criticize me now! Oh, that's you.
I showed it to you afore, did I not, you lawyer?
Yes, you did. I have the document here. It's written in Japanese and reads, "The Last Will and Testament of Genshin Asogi."
Except his name was Asogi Genshin. Dun dun dun!
Which means everything is as it should be. Not quite, my lord. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
You thought I was joking.
What? Why inconsistency?
Mr. Asogi described this document as the only weapon he had left, and yet this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
Are you suggesting, my learned friend, that the last will and testament stored at Barclay prison all these years is actually a fake?
As has clearly been demonstrated already, what went on at Barclay prison was far from above board. That last vilification by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. This absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we have only the former chief warder's word. That man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least, sorely mistaken. What? No, I definitely heard him say that, I swear!
Clearly, we need to get to the bottom of it. We need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Asogi Papers.
A waste of time. If the will was fake, where's the real document? Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything, very nearly his own life. And now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself!
Whoa, what a fucking crazy camera angle.
It's clear that the jailbreak was masterminded by someone in the prosecutor's office.
Oh, I thought you were gonna switch off with me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. We didn't communicate. That's fine.
There's no winking or wonking though.
Wink wonk. What did you say? Testify! Testify!
The trial must go on. The man's voice must be heard.
It would seem that a vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth. Very well then, let the witness testify again. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw in the convict's last will and statement. Yes, sir, my lord.
Testify.
As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Isogi and kept watch over his cell. The night after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. We turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail.
I only found out about Isogi papers when a directive came telling me to impound them. The document was in the folds of the fella's robe that was left in his cell. Kimono, I think it's called.
Is it Kinemoto?
In his kimono? That's a lie. We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all his clothes. It can't be true.
Were you not satisfied with calling me a liar the once, eh? You wee fat finger.
There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold over me anymore. Other than the hold you like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're going to do, is it? Are you going to give me a good shake again? Or are you too scared?
This guy's
What the fuck is he doing? Little and large, what a double act. We complied with the Sogi's will as far as was possible. All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan. As a courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer of our country has ever seen. You could be wider, I could be wider, but I am not wider today.
What's going on here with this whiteness scale? And we were much obliged. I can confirm that all my father's belongings arrived safely. Except for his ring.
Aye. And you cannot deny the handwriting is that of your old man, eh?
Yes, there's no mistaking that is my father's breastwork.
Really? And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it? I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh. So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, please.
Smack that.
Yes, my lord.
All on the floor.
Hold it!
So, would that mean that you conversed with Mr. Isogi? Yes, certainly, though there was precious little time before his execution was due. He was remarkably calm considering his days were very much numbered. In all honesty, he really didn't strike one as a man capable of mass murder.
Yet he confessed in full to the crimes.
I know. That's why I felt compelled to ask him one day. I can still recall his reply. The guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life, yes. But he was so tranquil and intelligent. It put me in mind of an Eastern holy man. And what about the will you saw him with? What can you tell us about that? It was the beginning of all the drama. I remember it very well, yes. Night after he was found guilty, doing something with that will in his cell. And he pleaded with you not to report him, didn't he? Yes, that's right.
And like the put you are, you know, tell me, a blatant breach of trust that was.
I could see that the man had a noble spirit. I found myself wanting to treat him accordingly.
But according to what you told us 2 days ago, the convict had been strictly forbidden from having any written materials whatsoever.
Yes, you're quite right. Ah, so when exactly was the will penned?
That was before the man was remanded in Barclay, obviously.
Yes, at the prosecutor's office under supervision of the relevant authorities. I personally instructed Asogi to make a will for the benefit of his family in his homeland.
In that case, why was it found in his cell?
What do you mean by that?
Well, if it was penned at the prosecutor's office, you would have expected that it would remain there for safekeeping, surely.
Ah,
It's curious. There doesn't seem to be any obvious explanation for why it was subsequently found in the convict cell.
well.
The defense makes an astute point. Well, Governor?
A president governor can I be expected to ken the inner workings of the prosecutor's office?
In that case, Lord Strongheart, perhaps you can shed some light on the matter.
You bitch.
What if he's the professor?
Strongheart's everything.
And he's been using it to, like,
He's
You
killing
know.
royalty so he can get more powerful. I don't feel like he was the head judge guy before.
no, he wasn't.
Exactly. This is how he.
It's
became head
either
judge.
Clint was the professor or it was Strongheart. I feel like it's one of those two.
I think it's both Strongheart.
Post Strongheart, the Reaper, and the professor. I don't think he would be the Reaper and the professor.
He's both.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm
I'm going
unable to
now.
offer an explanation here and now. I would have to consult with the notary responsible for the will at the time.
The fact that my father's will was discovered in his cell is clearly inconsistent with what was expected. I want to know why.
Another inexplicable mystery, then.
Well, the thing is about that will.
Turn the cell inside out looking for it, but to no avail. It was the governor who ordered the search for the will, as I understand it. Is that right?
Yes, and when I reported back that we couldn't find it, he grabbed me by the cravat and yelled, "It cannot have disappeared completely!" in my face.
Well, it's due to the governor to keep everybody working as hard as they should. I think the governor needs a wee list of his own medicine, Mr. Nardo.
The point is, it was clearly considered a very important document, wasn't it?
And it proved impossible to find.
That's right. Then, before I knew it, it was in the morning paper. That blood-curdling article. The executed mass murderer who'd risen from the dead.
You mean
The article based on Mr. Drebber's experience in the Lowgate Cemetery.
Yes, well, that was it. The day after I'd read that news, I was summoned to the governor's office. And that's when the awful accusation was made.
That you'd aided Genshin Asogi to escape from the prison, resulting in your immediate dismissal.
I'm afraid I really don't remember anything after that.
He got brainwashed.
PTSD.
as the governor of the prison, I had no choice. I could not have done anything else.
Okay.
Hold it!
And that directive came from the same source as the one instructing you about the jailbreak?
From the top levels of the prosecutor's office.
What name was on it?
Yeah, okay. I deny Ken for, and I deny Ken now. All I could tell ya is that my orders were to do everything in my power to keep find that document. The directive said it had to be somewhere inside the field still.
Document. Was that the wording? Document, not will.
That's what it said.
Am I clutching at straws here?
I just wonder if it was really Genshin Asoki's last will and testament that the sender of the directive was after.
Bros, he wrote it in Japanese. You gotta read it right to left. Come on.
Continue with your testimony then, witness.
Think about it.
Hold it!
In Mr. Asogi's kimono,
Was he even wearing a kimono in the prison?
I think he was.
Okay. Either way, he brought me away.
Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his execution.
Indeed, he had a number of items of personal significance, I remember. He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword. His sword?
Your family story is to be clan. She bears the soul of my family.
I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Forget it being the soul of the clan. Could the man have had a more obvious weapon?
Have some respect for your Nesca.
Respectful silence?
The warders carry firearms at all times, and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. Could I have hurt anybody with that thing?
Still, he was allowed a sword, but no writing materials.
Aye. He wrote that will before he came to stay with us at Barclay, you see.
Love the Ace Attorney trope of people reading your mind? Dr. Mikotoba was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
Suzuri inkstone, black sumi ink, and some Hanshi rice paper, no doubt. I was present when he wrote it, but I'm sorry to say, the letters just looked like a swimming mass of jet black earthworms to me.
Excuse me.
What you got? You can read Japanese,
Are you
can't
feeling
you?
faint, Mr. Vigil?
Dude, he got brainwashed to fucking write in his handwriting or something.
Mr. Vigil! Sir! It was Scarlet, sir. What? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that.
The ink was red?
Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful.
Is it somehow to think about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance? Dude, the will he wrote was red.
So
Scarlet.
I do know in the autopsy report there was ink on. They noted ink on fucking Clint's hand, or clothes or something. Do you remember?
I don't remember.
We literally just read through it, which is why I remember. I was like, that's a weird thing. Recent scarlet ink stains.
Hmm. And ring fingers of the right hand. Huh.
Something of importance, possibly, or possibly not.
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid. Push him.
My lord, the defense asked that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supply his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail. Permission granted. Go ahead, Mr. Vigil. Yes, it was Scarlet. I'm gonna present that.
Present it.
Hold on. Just real fast.
Yeah, what's going on?
Just a cheeky little save. It's fine for no reason. I feel like it's sad though.
It's
Right?
very makes
It's
sense.
weird, yeah.
Oh, music stops.
Scarlet colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see. What?
Others again? You're no evidence to say that.
Oh my god.
Have a look at this report.
What if... Hear me out.
Okay.
What if the person in the jail cell, wearing the mask, by the way, was actually Clint?
No, he was dead already.
But what if it wasn't?
What if he wasn't dead?
Yeah.
No.
What if they did the autopsy on Asogi?
What? No, I don't. No, it's impossible because Asogi was in the coffin and Madame Toussaint saw his face.
But what if I'm grasping at straws to access my brother's autopsy report?
Yes, and there's something in here that's bothered me since I first read it. It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Yes, so it does.
This is scarlet ink. Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit, but I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated.
This is great. Why, Yoshi?
Because we're dumb. My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man. Should ink have sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately.
What is your point, Counsel? My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zieks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand. What? Hearing you two banter and stuff, also relearning the events of the case. Oh, I see. I'm glad you like our banter.
I mean, as long as you're okay with, like, maybe 80% of the banter being very, very silly, completely
Yeah.
irrelevant to the case.
Right.
I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open. But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. And no document penned in the color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found.
So,
Interesting.
the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
The same document that Lord Clint Van Zieks was writing moments before his death. Oh.
Then, it was...
If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil! Sir! When you spotted Mr. Asogi with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not? Alright then, but what's on the paper? Paper.
Last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
Now, this is like the 5th time we've seen that
I
scene, by the
know,
way.
right? Sorry, that's you.
A last will and testament?
If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we know now completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said. So it was Clint's last will and testament?
It's true. You really think?
Hi, MT, welcome in. Silly is my middle name, says Yoshi. Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will, but it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi. It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks.
Oh my god, it's not his last will and testament.
It's true.
Yoshi's on it. This is madness. My brother's last will and testament. That would mean that he had chosen to die.
That is what it would mean, yes.
No. Impossible. That is utterly out of the question. Lord Van Zieks. Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night.
Oh shit, I forgot he was a prosecutor. Maybe Strongheart
Hyde?
is the
Oh, okay.
maybe
you
he
go
was
here.
getting close to Strongheart, and so Strongheart. I mean, Strongheart is like the only guy who's able to like
The only other logic
orchestrate
is
all
that-
of this, right?
Yeah,
Because
the
he was
only
so
other
high
logic
up
I
in
have,
government.
Straight up Jekyll and Hyde. It's still Clint. He's just fucking dual personality.
Oh,
And he
okay.
found out it was himself. Some crazy shit. Whatever happened, he would never have abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never. He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught. He caught himself. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death. It's obscene.
And yet, we can be sure that he was writing his will when we felt his death.
And that Genjin Asogi came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained?
Clearly, something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever. Because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that be to enact that daring jailbreak craft. Yes, there could be no question that the will contained information of utmost secrecy.
Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be. I've heard more than enough. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to having seen serves absolutely no purpose.
No, my lord, that's unacceptable.
What did you say, Counsel?
I said, bitch, please. The last will and testament that Genshin Asogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court had logically led us to that as a possibility. We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion.
But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue. A reason why Lord Clint Van Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. But it's just too hideous.
Mr. Naruhodo. However difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Miss Susato,
So hold your head high and keep soldiering on.
yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zeeks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Asogi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the Professor case. The defense's last statement is mere conjecture.
What are you getting at, man?
We're looking.
As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. Oh shit, hold on. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks was in fact...
It was in fact. What were my options?
a report, an accusation, a confession. It can be either an accusation or confession. Okay, so what do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Do we think that he accused Lord Strongheart of being the professor? Or do we think that he's confessing to being the professor?
Okay, confession is me thinking
Dr. Jekyll and Hyde, right?
Accusation is probably way more like simple, so let's just go with that.
Okay, because like, I mean, if we think about it, Strongheart is
But there's no way
connected
he
to
would know for
everything.
sure unless it was a confession.
And if it was wrong, right?
Yeah.
But what if Clint Van Zeeks had enough evidence, but he knew that he wasn't, like, he wouldn't be able to bring Strongheart to justice.
You try it. I'm down for either. I like accusation. It's probably makes more sense.
Okay.
Me going confession route is just me going. Professor.
silly, silly goofy. Me, I'm a
Professor
silly
sounds
goofy
like
boy.
Yeah.
Obviously, it must have been an accusation.
An accusation?
Yes, revealing the true identity of the professor. Which would explain why Asogi took it, since it was he who was implicated by the document. No, it was Strongheart! No, in that case, the will wouldn't have given Mr. Asogi any bargaining power at all. Then you're suggesting the accusation was against some other person. No, if that were the case, the two men would surely have collaborated to pursue the culprit together. Why? Then your whole argument falls down! Oh shit, it wasn't an accusation. Wait, it's a confession?! Did I object to the penalty too? Okay, wait. It's apparent that the defense's explanation has no real substance. This line of inquiry is dead.
I mean, it could also just be a report.
Why would he kill himself over a report?
Oh, did he kill himself?
Well, Western Sword, right?
Oh, it was Jekyll and Hyde. I have no fuck. What if it was a book report?
I read Dr. Jekyll and Hyde. It was a book. It had words.
Do you want to read this?
Come on, you're not scared. Oh, you see the heart of all this, haven't you?
Okay. Fits those facts. Unthinkable truth. It's too hideous. Why
No,
can't
no,
I
no.
just skip? Okay, skipping. There we
No.
go. Okay. A confession. I totally thought it was accusation. Me too!
No, I was on that Jekyll Hyde shit. You already know.
Did you do this, Mr. Naruto?
I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zieks actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Enough. Counsel. What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the professor. That would mean...
This is jogging my memory. Lord Van Zieks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in, but it's the only explanation that fits. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Asogi at all.
No. You can't be suggesting.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Van Zieks himself!
Dun 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 dun.
My right eye, my evil eye. Full tuning.
It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box. Wait, the
Motherfucker
fuck
just-
you knew this
Yeah,
the
like,
entire
what the fuck?
time?!
You fucking knew? You knew?
The Great Van Zieks family. They've been thoroughbreds of the British judiciary for years.
The inbreeding really affected their innocence.
Actually, a mass murderer? A perpetrator of atrocities of the vilest nature?
My brother.
Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zieks.
I wonder, though, did he never suspect?
Mr. Naruto.
Lord Baroque Van Zieks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was?
Monster.
Order! Order! Order in court! Lord Van Zieks! The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, did your brother own a dog?
A ginormous one, yes, he did.
Balmung.
He was a well-known hunting dog. People often called him a giant.
I don't believe this.
Like, you really don't believe it? Or like... When my brother would go hunting in the forest or the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too, almost as if he were following his master. He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
A jewel-studded collar?
That's right. Though sadly,
Wait, didn't it that I feel like a jewel-studded collar came up as evidence in another case.
I was maybe not aware of this. Some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
A jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
Oh yeah? How could you?
Bitch, I got that shit pictured. There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold.
Yeah.
Cash money in the bank like, whoa!
It was topped with a small crown, bore an ornate capital letter B for Baron.
What? An emblem bearing the initial B. Oh my, you know it. It's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
What? The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now?
B for Balmung. B for bitch. Baskerville is the name of my late brother's widow. That pure gold emblem was an heirloom which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt then, the collar you've described was Balmung's.
The family's insignia of Lord Van Ziek's widow.
There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
Men it can equally have come from human prey.
So it's true then.
Lord Van Ziek was really the professor?
Impossible! These Japanese are making it all up to exonerate their own! So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
My father knew that, and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart?
Yeah, but I'm not. It wasn't me. I wasn't the professor. Ha 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 hee hee.
It is 10 o'clock, and I don't know how much we have left.
Okay.
What do you feel like? I can keep this for next week. We can save the finale, the true finale for next week, if
We
you
could
want.
literally end it right here at 10 years ago.
What do you feel like? Do you want to push
That's
on?
fine.
Yeah?
I'm pretty tired anyways.
Yeah.
I think if we end it here, I say tomorrow, next week will be like actually the last final.
The for sure, we know for sure. I don't think there's much left. Maybe like another hour or so?
And then maybe what's their name?
Rants or whatever Floppy keeps talking about?
Yeah, maybe we can knock that one out too. Next Tuesday,
Cool.
I should be kind of chilling.
You're free next Tuesday?
Of course.
All right.
Sure.
Then let's head back here.
Next Tuesday, isn't it?
I don't know.
Anything you want to say or announce before we head out, Mizu?
What was I gonna say?
Streaming
I don't know
on
what I'm playing on
Saturdays?
Saturday. I don't know what I'm playing on Saturday. I should put up a poll, but I'm just way too tired. I gotta wake up at like early in the morning tomorrow, and I've been socially exhausted the last few days. So if you want to watch a horror game with me on Saturday, watch a horror game. watch me play a horror game. You know, fuck it. Maybe we'll just watch a movie or something stupid. I don't know. We will be there.
Yeah.
Catch me 8 p.m.
Go follow Mizu so you guys are notified as soon as he goes live.
Yo, I popped my pussy. I hit 200. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go! 200! Whoop whoop! On your way, up and out.
I'm gonna hit 1,000 like before next month, obviously.
Obviously. I believe you. As long as people here follow you, okay? Spread the word. Follow Mizumi Morgan, horror streamer extraordinaire. Stream Saturday evenings.
Jump
Plays
Kingiest Jump King racer ever.
It's
actually,
true.
By the way.
The only person who's ever raced me in Jump King and survived to tell the tale.
You could just say I won. You don't have to like try to spin it in some way.
I don't. You did not win, okay? The
Throw
last
down the
round.
gauntlet, rematch me.
Rematch.
Do it.
Let's go.
Do it.
Rematch. Oh my god.
Rematch.
What if I race both you and Cap? Let's go. I can beat you guys. I can beat you guys with one hand tied behind. I cannot, but I need both hands.
I was about to say that's
I
a pretty
need
good
both
handicap.
hands.
Playing
No.
with one hand.
I need both hands
Wait
to
a
play
minute.
Jump King.
Nah, I think you could do it with one if you really tried. If you use your other body parts at the same time, you could.
Absolutely not.
Can you
Alright.
imagine you're trying to play Jump King with your feet like freaking Ashwood or something?
Oh god, it's terrifying.
You could technically do it. It'd be terrible, but you could.
Feet cam?
Oh, I don't need the can. I don't need the proof. I'm not a freak.
You know some people are.
Some people would be like, yo, free girl, for free?
For free?
I gotta put my-
Feet for free?
It's a donation unlock. Actually, after $1,000, well,
I can throw that in with a million Twitch subs, you know? A million Twitch subs will get you Phasmophobia VR and Jump King feet cam. You know? I know what the
alright.
real thing you guys are after. It's the feet cam.
It gets crazy. Okay. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm actually super busy next month, but let's say April. all right?
Okay, alright.
April?
I'm listening.
April,
We race?
the Return of the King.
Alright.
We will do round 2. No, I won't even need to beat you drinking. Like just straight up. No
I
practice
do
for you, though.
caveat here.
What's your caveat?
If I hit 2,000 for my goal, I can't stream any Jump King until I beat my game redeems. So
So we'll do that after you finish your game redeems.
yeah, so you know, pending the results of my donathon, if I hit 2,000, it might be 6 months before I can
Everybody
stream Jump
follow
King.
Princess. This gives me the maximum amount of time
To
get
practice?
really, really good at it.
Alright. Well, thank you, Mizu. We will finish this next week. Everyone give him a follow. Everyone say bye, Mizu.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Bye. Alright, he is gone. I'm gonna hang up. So I'm gone. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Whether you were hanging out, chatting, or lurking. Thank you for all the donos as well. I really appreciated it. Troopy, Blaine, I don't know if you guys are still here. Thank you for the follow. Awesome, thank you for the raid in. Kai Kazi, thank you for the follow. Sineshan, thank you so much for the raid in with your community as well. Chrono, thank you for the resubscribe. And who can we pass you guys on to finish the evening out? Let's see, we have Yui doing some Honkai Star Rail. We've got Kohai doing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Let's see. I don't know, maybe Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Oh, Melody. She's streaming right now. She's playing some Play-Doh. I haven't seen Melody in quite a long time. Here are the raid messages. We're going over to Melody's channel. Thank you for the stream. Of course. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You guys, I really appreciate it. We're going over to Melody. I met her when she went by a different name, but she has since rebranded a couple times. So, danke for stream. Of course, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for, you know, supporting me in my donathon. I know that It kind of always sucks when streamers are asking for money, and I totally understand that. And I try not to do it very much. It's actually, this is like my very first official donathon. The last time I had something like this was actually for my 1000 milestone celebration, and I allowed you guys to like use channel points to hit incentives. So this is strange for me. I'm so sorry. I know that it's usually not what you're here for, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. I really, really appreciate how kind everyone has been. But yeah, we'll be doing this until the end-ish of February. If nothing else, again, I have to heavily stress that what I've received so far, you know, is more than I was thinking that I would raise funds for. So, any amount of money helps to purchase this really expensive PC, but it will make it hurt a little bit less. So, thank you very much, you guys. I do so much work on my PC when I'm doing content creation, so it means so much to me. We're going over to Melody's stream. No stream tomorrow. I will be streaming more on Thursday and on Saturday some Jump King. Alright? So I'm gonna start off the stream. Go ahead and copy, by the way, the raid message. If you are a subscriber, you can copy either raid message. Both will work. If you are not a subscriber, go ahead and copy that second one, because that one will definitely work for their stream over there. As always, you guys, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And please be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Please get up and stretch your legs every once in a while, because if you don't, you might get an embolism, and then you might die. And then, of course, we would all be very, very sad about that. So maybe don't die. Have you thought about that? I hope you guys all have a great evening. Make sure you take my little tuck as you head to bed. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, you guys? I will see you all on Thursday for some more Jump King. And next week, on Tuesday, for sure, this time, we will finish Great Ace Attorney. Okay? Alright, you guys, I love you very much. I hope you have a good evening. Bye now.